that, it's hopefully it's going to warm up and good time to stay indoors and find some projects. How you doing, George? Over?
I'm doing pretty good. It's a rainy, sleety, icy kind of day, but nothing I can't handle. I'm not going out today anyhow, Antimo. I'm going to stay in the shack, I think. Play radio. It's a good day, good radio day. How's everything up there? Hey, Antimo, how's everything up in Woodbridge?
Sorry, George. Radio's not acting up. We're all doing okay. We had freezing rain the other day. That's something I can really do without the driver builds up with ice, and then you can't get it off salt. But aside from that, we're doing okay health-wise. Everything's just fine. Over.
Okay, well, we're doing good here. We've got most of it staying north of us. We've got freezing rain and snow up to my north. We had a little bit of slate, but just kind of a misty day at the moment, and we're at 29 degrees, so we don't want any rain or anything freezing. That plays heck with my antennas.
Yeah, I imagine that's quite the enemy for antennas there. If you got dipoles, I guess, but it makes them quite heavy. I'm running a vertical. It does, I see it freeze up sometimes or ice up, but hey, once I turn the amplifier on and start transmitting, I just watch it all melt off. Over.
That's one way of doing it. You're 20 over this morning, by the way, and I do appreciate hearing from you. Thanks for checking in, and we'll be looking for you again. 73 Antimo. Fleur with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Let's see. Charlie Delta Bravo, I think is what I wrote. Go ahead. Charlie Delta Bravo, go ahead.
Everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at Clayville, Florida, Georgia, in southern Ohio, where we got overcast skies. We've got 40 degrees, and I won't bore you with the minutia of the weather forecast. Suffice it to say, we don't have any ice. This was pretty much a rain event for us, but it could have went either way last night. Anyway, I want to say hello to Antimo this morning. Antimo, you're sounding really good from Woodbridge this morning, as well as you, George. I've got both of you in 5'9" plus a few dB. George, how's things over in Wyalusing? Over.
We're doing fine. It's kind of a misty morning right now. We had some sleet coming down earlier, and it's, 29 degrees, so most of the storm seems to be going in the northern part of my county, about 25 miles from here. They've got a pretty good ice storm going, and I'm not really sure what's going on the other side of the border up in New York State, but they're having precipitation of some sort. But the bulk of it is out to me this time. We're lucking out this winter, Jim. Nothing bad is running across.
George, I'm tickled to death to hear that. That's the last thing you need up on top of that mountain is the ice. And anyway, you're sounding good, George. I'll let you go get your other check-ins there and have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I will talk to you, I'm sure, before the weekend's over. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim, I'm sure I'll talk with you tomorrow. I've got the 8:45 to 10 shift tomorrow morning, and I like that shift. That's a fun one to operate because the band's starting to come alive about that. Jim, nice to hear from you again. You have a great day. I'll tell you to be good, but that would really spoil your fun for the day. 73, Jim. Look for you again soon. Fleur with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And KB1G, good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. Just getting ready to head out. I've got to go do a field service trip, but thought I'd pop in before I did it. Yeah, it's just light snow right now. Right now we're anticipating 2 2 to 4. So no end of the world scenarios here. Just gonna try and safely get back and forth to my customer. They're in a more northwestern part of Massachusetts, and so they might get a little more accumulation. So we'll see how it goes. But thought I'd check in. Anyway, have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, you were peaking 20 over, but there's a lot of QSB, but you're consistently 5.9 to 20 over, and sounding good this morning. You drive safe when you go out to your customer. North Massachusetts, they might have a little bit more from what I've been hearing so far this morning. 73, you have a great day. Nice to talk with you again, and we'll look for you next week, I guess. You seem to be about once a week, so we'll catch you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning, and have a great day. I'm Claire with KB1G. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform,
George Tango Mike.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got a lot of partial call signs. I've got Yankee Juliet uniform, station ending with Mike, and a Golf Delta standby. Yankee Juliet, I believe it was uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. George Charlie here in Avis, Central Pennsylvania. I got 31 degrees. It's sleet, and the bird's been going by here. It's plowing the sleet off the road. We've been getting a lot of it this morning. And as I say, the ticket to ride the bus, George, is 30026. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. And thanks for getting me in there. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie, you're sounding good. You're 5.9 plus up here in northern Pennsylvania, close to Wyalusing. And glad to hear from you down in Avis. You have a great day. Most of the weather's heading toward you, but we're looking to get up into the 40s today, actually upper 40s. And that's whatever comes down is going to disappear later this afternoon. At least I hope so. Nothing much here so far. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can do for you today?
Give us some sunshine here and so I can mow grass. Over.
Charlie, you were 20 over, and yeah, it's coming. I'm going to put my countdown clock up for spring pretty soon. It's coming. We'll get there. 73, Charlie. We'll talk with you again soon. Thank you for checking in. Clear with Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And there was a station, the last letter in the call sign was Mike. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Name is Joe. My ECARS number is 10500. Calling from Cummington, Massachusetts, where it is now 12 degrees, up from 6 this morning at 5. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, further north from me is where the cold weather is. And I talked with Jerry earlier, and he was down to 5, I think, last night. And you're awfully cold up there, Joe. We're warm. It's 29 degrees down here with a little bit of mist, and we'll see what develops as the day goes along. But you're sounding good. Nice to hear from you again. I haven't talked with you since October 1st.
Yeah, I've been kind of busy and not spending quite as much time on the radio, and I haven't heard you in a while, so I guess I haven't been up at the right time. I noticed it started snowing here about 7, and it's that tiny, sleety kind of snow that piles up. So the plows are out already, and I guess we're in for some snow, and I don't know if we're going to get the sleet later on or not. Over.
Well, we had some sleet earlier this morning. Right now it's just misty, not really much of anything. And we're only supposed to get an inch of snow and sleet and then the freezing rain, but we don't have anything to speak of at the moment. You can just tell something came down by looking out on the deck. But not enough to even say there's precipitation. I guess if you're out there, you'll notice it, but by staying in, I'm just going to avoid the whole 9 yards, Joe. Back to you. KC1 MTM from W3GWN.
Yeah, well, let's see. We got 8:15, so yeah, it's been snowing for an hour and a quarter or so, and it's just a dusting. So it's, it impairs the vision, but it's not really piling up. And so I guess, we're going to have to wait and see what happens. And hope it warms up a little bit, over.
Roger that. I'm ready for the warm weather. We're supposed to get up in the upper 40s today. At least they were saying that a while ago. It's 29 degrees and not changing very much. Over the past hour, it's gone from 28 to 29. So at least it's not snowing or raining or freezing or doing anything at the moment. And I really think this one's going to pretty much miss me this time. Anything I can help you with today?
No, just good talking to you, George. I'm glad you made it through the winter so far. And me too. My firewood supply is hanging in there. So we're going to have a snow day. My best 7-3 to you, George. Have a great day, and 7-3 to everyone on the net here this morning. KC1 Mike, Tango Mike, clear on the side.
Okay, Joe, 73. You have a great day. Be careful if it gets icy later. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And the station ending in Golf Delta. Call again.
Golf Delta. Good morning, right outside of Hershey. ECARS for got the rain going on down here, and kind of looking forward to spring.
Okay, well, you're kind of fading away to nothing on me. Not a strong signal to start with. I still don't have your call sign correct. Please give me your call sign again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta.
Okay, you correct me. I think I heard Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Did I get it correct?
Roger. 3 Juliet Golf Delta. Name here is Jim. India Mike. I'm located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Not too far from you. ECARS number 300837.
Okay, really, really poor conditions. I would expect better than that from where you are, Jim, but you're not all that far away from me down in Middletown, or Elizabethtown, so it's good to hear you. I'm not going to try to hold it. You have a great day. If it clears up a bit later, give me a call. We'll get you in the log again. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Juliet Golf Delta. At least I believe that was what I heard. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha India 1 Tango Sierra.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
I've got India Tango Sierra and Echo Sierra Lima. Is there anyone else? Okay, conditions are poor. I'm getting weak stations right now. I'm not getting anything strong coming through, but we're going to do the best we can with what we got to work with. That's the way 40 meters is. India Tango Sierra, your full call, please.
Yeah, Roger, George. This is Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra 40254 on the roster.
Okay, I picked it up that time. I think. No, heck. No, I don't. I've got, I think it's Kilo India 4 Tango Sierra. Did I get it correct?
Negative. It's Alpha India 4. Alpha India 4.
Okay, that time I heard you. Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Thank you for checking in. I don't believe I've ever talked with you before, but you're sounding good this morning. How's your weather?
According to the radar here, it's spotty all over the Fort Bragg area, so that's about it. I just wanted to get in there and shout out to KB1G2. Bill and I know each other from back when he lived in Greensboro and whatnot, but I wanted to catch him before he got too far up the road there and wish him a safe trip. So, anyway, you're sounding great down here, 5-9 signals, despite all the weather between me and you.
Yeah, there's a lot of weather. I was watching most of it staying down south of Virginia, Maryland area, not coming up here. Cloudy and moist, but can't really say it's raining or snowing or anything outside right now. But thank you for checking in. I don't have you in my log before, and that's a pretty good shot this morning. Looks like the longer skip is coming through. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. I'm Clara with Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and Echo Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, George. W3GWNK1ESL. About the same as I guess. Well, I guess it's kind of widely varying out there. As far as the weather, we were at 0 this morning. We're about 7 now, and expecting snow through the afternoon, 3 to 5 inches.
Well, we're only supposed to get maybe an inch of mixed sleet and snow. So far, it's just a little bit of a glaze of ice, but it's not bad, and it's not at all what they were calling for. But they have a habit of getting my forecast wrong this year. I don't think they've really hit it yet. They call for a lot of snow sometimes, and we get nothing. And back and forth, you never know what to expect. You're sounding good, Dave. We got you 5-9 this morning.
Very good, thank you. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus, and a good signal today. A few of the signals are a little on the weak side. Some I don't hear at all that you're talking to, but yeah, it's been crummy radio the last couple days. But I'm sure it'll improve, as it always does at some point. All right, thanks for picking me up, George. Take care, and be careful of your weather there. We're going to wait it out and plow everything tomorrow, because there's supposed to be snow, then mist, and then some freezing rain. So I'm just going to let it all sit out there and then plow it in the morning. At least the snow will be at the bottom. Thanks again, K1ESL.
Okay, well, thank you for being with us, and you appreciate having to check in. And you're sounding good. You've got a lot of QSB. You went down to an S3 for a few seconds and then back up to S9 again. So you're doing okay. Nothing to complain about there. And do appreciate you checking in, as always. And we'll see you again, I'm sure, tomorrow. You have a great day, Dave. We'll be looking for you. I'm Claire with Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 Mike Ocean Tango.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I've got a Kilo 3, and then you got covered up, but you're on my list. I've got one station that had Tango somewhere in the call sign. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, you came blasting through, Leroy. And I've got a Uniform Bravo. Let's work these, or try to, and we'll go from there. The Kilo 3 station, call again.
Yeah, very good, very good. It's Steve. It's Kilo 3 Mike Ocean Tango, so I probably knocked those two things off your list. We're located in Odessa, Delaware.
Okay, I still didn't get the whole call sign. I've got Kilo 3 Mike Tango, Mike something Tango. Go ahead.
Mike Oscar Tango. Mike Oscar Tango.
All right, I got you that time, Steve. You're sounding good. This is the first time I've worked you, so thank you for being with me this morning. Kind of a nasty morning. What's the weather like over in Delaware?
Close to you. I think we're a little warmer. I think we just got up to 33 degrees. I do have ice out on the deck and on some of the plant holders there. But I'm pretty sure the roads are okay.
Yeah, we had just a little bit of sleet earlier. Right now we've got nothing going on. And we're looking for freezing rain and then all rain later today. We're at 29 degrees going up into the 40s.
Yeah, we'll probably about do the same.
southern end of that. So, yeah, I think they're talking about a potential of a big snowstorm for next week. So I guess that's something we need to keep eye on. Winter ain't over yet.
No, we still got a ways to go. My worst weather comes in February and March, so I still have to make it the rest of the way till spring.
Alrighty, righty. Well, I'll get it back to Nat. Thanks for being there. It was nice to meet you for the first time. This is K3MOT.
Okay, 73, Steve. Thank you for checking in. This is the first time I've worked you, and I hope to see you again. I'm clear with K3 Mike Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1 Foxtrot Golf Juliet. Good morning. How are you doing today?
Oh, this is Whiskey. This is November 1 Foxtrot Golf November, George, over.
Oh, I thought I said that. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm not. My mouth's not working yet today, Leroy. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, very good, George. Yeah, we have 18 degrees up here, and it's a little bit of snowing slightly, and that foggy I can't see across the street, over.
Well, it's just a little misty. I can't really say what it's doing. It's in between everything, and we're at 29 degrees, so you're a little bit cooler than we are today, Leroy.
USO, George, yeah. You're a good 5'9" plus over here in West Upfield, Connecticut, George, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I've got static crashes that are going up over, plus 30, but I've got no trouble copying you most of the time unless a static crash comes along. A lot of QSB today. You're going from 5'8" down to 5'3", so it's one of those kind of days again.
Okay, George, take care. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FCN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, I'll be looking for you tomorrow morning. Thanks a lot for being here today. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And I turned the page on my notebook. I have a notebook I keep my call signs in, and I just made a mess out of it. I believe it was Uniform Bravo. The Uniform Bravo. Call again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo. Good morning, George.
Oh, hello, Al. Good to hear you. I don't know how I missed your signal. A lot of fading going on today.
Yeah, the band seems a little strange. I don't know. Thought I'd pop in here and say good morning to you. We have 36 degrees, some freezing rain. I think for the rest of the day till about 12 o'clock anyway, it'll be just rain. And it is Al, Glenshaw, PA, ECARS number 30268. How's everything going, George? Go ahead.
Well, except for the band, I'm doing fine. The band's not cooperating today. Really deep fades and difficulty getting signals through. Normally, I don't hear static crashes, but it must be really storming down south because I'm getting lots of static today.
Yeah, we had lightning last night through the night, and I had to run around disconnect everything. So, but we're back together again. Okay, thanks for taking my check-in. Really appreciate it. Jack and I will be on at 10 o'clock. So, you have a great day. Stay warm. K3YUB.
Okay, Al's wondering around that controllers, by the way. You going to be on at 10 this morning?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, he's doing 10 to 11 with his partner, so they have an interesting net. They do a tag team type of operation where there are two people listening and active as net controllers, and they run a pretty brisk net. So if you hear him later today, he's going to be around. Make sure you check in. You can check in during the day as often as you want. It's not just a one-and-done type of arrangement. And if you get a better signal from me than what I gave you earlier in the shift, do a recheck and let me know you're hearing me better. The band is shifting. Right about this time of the day, the band should begin changing a bit, and 40 meters should be coming awake. I'm looking at the pan adapter on NJ2US's SDR down in Cape May, New Jersey, and there's not very many strong signals on the band this morning. Al, you have a great day. We'll look for you around 10. Thanks a lot. I'm going to be in the shack most of the day, so I'll check in with you sometime about 10:30 probably. I usually don't try to get it early because there's too many people trying. 73 Al, see you later this morning. Clear with K3YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And we're looking for more check-ins. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Sierra Tango Uniform.
8 Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Golf Alpha Romeo.
Okay, I've got Sierra Echo Uniform, Oscar Charlie, Hotel Sierra Charlie, I think it was, and Golf Alpha Romeo, I think. Could have messed them up, but it gives us something to work from anyhow. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and the Sierra Echo Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform. John, ECARS number 1489 in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I wasn't sure I was going to get in. I've got SWR. There's ice hanging from my end fed. But it's working, and maybe this will melt the ice off. Just wanted to say good morning. Nice signal coming into Northern Virginia this morning. W3GWM and ECARS WA1STU.
Okay, give me your prefix again one more time. I'm not sure I have it correct.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, number 1489er.
Okay, John, I've got you now. Thanks a lot. I was missing the alpha out of your call sign, but I've got it in now. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, John, and up in Virginia. What's going on down there this morning? You're about 200 miles south of me, so it should make a difference.
Well, you're coming in good. I got ice hanging from the antenna. Ice is on top of everything, but the ground, it's melted on the ground. All the schools are 2 hours delayed, and my grandson's school is closed. So he's coming here to stay with us while my daughter goes to school, to work. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, that'll be pleasant. You'll be able to enjoy having your grandson around today. We don't have much of anything yet. We had some sleet earlier, but most of it's been missing me so far. Just hope it keeps doing that. You're sounding good. I got you 10 over, John.
Yep, you're sounding good, too. I'm amazed with all this SWR coming down from the ice. But, hey, I'll be listening. Maybe it can help relay. Thanks for running the service. Have a good one. W3GWM, WA1STU.
Okay, well, thanks, John. I do appreciate relays. I don't expect to hear everyone that, this is radio, and I can't pick all the people up, but you're sounding good. I do appreciate you being there, and sorry about the SWR being up there. So far, so good for me. Have a great day, and we'll look for you again soon. Clear with WA1STU. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, let's see, where I got coming up now. 8 Charlie, call again.
Good morning, George. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. 20184 on the log. Bill out of, rainy and apparently icy West Virginia. I've got some ice hanging on my antenna, too. Maybe if I talk long enough, it'll melt. Over.
Now, you need to put about a legal limit amp on, key down.
Yeah, I was on 75 much earlier this morning, and all I could put out was about 10 watts. The radio refused to do anything else. Over.
Oh, you're 10 over, Bill. I have no trouble copying you. You're doing good from West Virginia. I never know what to expect when you call in. Sometimes you're really strong. I've got you 20 over a couple of times. And other days you're down in the mud. But the band's working for you today, at least between you and me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sitting here watching the lightning records on Jeff's website. There's a pretty good batch coming in toward Norfolk. And there's another big batch over to the southwest of me that it looks like it's headed my way. So I'm going to keep my eyes open.
I was watching it earlier, like about 3 o'clock this morning, and it was way over in the western side and down into Ohio and Kentucky, but it's certainly moved our way thus far, so we'll keep an eye open. Thank you, George, for what you do for the net. I know you're always there, and I always enjoy talking to you. So, all the best to you and to yours, and we'll catch up with everybody down the log. My best 7-3 and Q8C.
Okay, Bill. Well, thanks for being here. And you're one of my regulars, so I look for you every shift. Just wonder how the signal's going to be when you get here. But you are sounding good, and kind of like West Virginia, mountains and hills. Living on top of one makes me partial to this kind of country. I like having the deer and the bears and turkeys and all the wildlife hanging out in my backyard. 73, Bill, we'll be looking for you again. I'm clear with November, Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. And Hotel Sierra Echo, you're up.
Good morning, George. Called Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob. Down here in southern New Jersey, where it is raining and 38 degrees. We're supposed to hit a high of 47, I think, today. So we'll see where this goes, but not much problem with ice on anything, maybe the back deck here and there, but hopefully by the end of the day it's all melted away, and it is currently raining, so hopefully that assists in that. But I hope everybody out there is doing well. My ECARS number is 21303, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KB2HSO.
Okay, KB2HSO, W3GWM. Good morning, and you're sounding good. I haven't talked with you in quite a while, if I got your call sign right. The last time you're in my log was in February of 2025, so it's been a year. Do I have the call sign correct? KB2HSO?
That's it, George. You got it. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Okay, well, you're in the book. Thanks for being here. You're coming in about 5'9", a lot of QSB, but I'm kind of used to that.
Well, you got a beautiful signal down here in southern New Jersey today. You're a good 20 over most of the time, and the audio's just fine.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm using a Yaesu FT891. I'm only putting out 100 watts, so it's nice to hear that the signal's getting through okay. And we'll be looking for you again. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear and looking for Golf Alpha Romeo. Golf Alpha Romeo, go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo. Name is Gary. My ECARS number is 20100. Decided to play with a new radio I got here and check in today. A friend of mine gifted me an ICOM IC 7300, and it's a really nice rig. Talking to you on a 160-meter loop. So I'm running about maybe 800 watts. I got an Ameritron 811H here. Decided to put the power to it and see how good I'm getting out. I'm using a Heil microphone, which sounds a lot better than the hand mic that came with this rig. Here we're basically getting sleet right now. It's supposed to turn into rain later on, so it's probably going to ice it up. But I'm in upstate New York near the city of Binghamton. Back to you.
Okay, I've got your call sign wrong. Give me your call sign again, please.
It's November 2 Golf Alpha Romeo. November 2 Golf Alpha Romeo.
Okay, now I've got you, Gary. I'm sorry about that. I'm not hearing well this morning, I guess. But it's good to hear you again. Thanks for being here. Talked with you last weekend and on the Groundhog Day. And we're having a little bit of a drizzle down here right now. I can't even call it a drizzle. It's just misty. Nothing's happening, but it's cold, 29 degrees. How are you doing up there today, Gary?
Oh, we got 24 degrees here with sleet falling down, and it's supposed to change over to rain and ice everything up, so I'm just going to stay put. I'm doing good. The antenna tuned up almost flat, and I don't have any ice on it yet, but I'm sure I will later on in the day. So with that, I'll let you carry on with the net, George. W3GWM, this is N2GAR.
Gary, good to hear you again. Thank you for checking in. You got a good 5.9 plus 10. 5.9 plus 10 QSB, but you're peaking at plus 10, so that's good enough. You have a great day, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is ECARS. I've got just about 3 minutes to go, so we'll take some more check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, right there I've got 2, and that's all I want for now, or I'll run way over. Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, go ahead.
Hi, George. Good morning. Almost a tail gunner here. Glad to hear you. 15 degrees, 1-5. Yeah, Roger in Portsmouth. 15 is all, George. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you're about a 5.7 peaking. A lot of QSB and difficulty hearing you well this morning, but I do have you in the log. Thanks for checking in with me today, Roger. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, thank you, George. Thanks very much.
73, Roger. We'll see you again soon. We're with Whiskey 1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. And my last one this morning, Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning.
Good morning here. This is KB8UGP, Gary, down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Of course, we are wild, wonderful, flooded West Virginia right now. And we had some ferocious thunderstorms come through here last night. Kept everybody awake there, Roger. And I tell you what, there was some pretty sharp thunderstorms there. I had to disconnect everything down here. But I just want to jump here and say good morning to everybody. KB8UGP back to that.
Okay, Dave. Well, you're sounding good. Got you in the log and do appreciate hearing from you today. I got the wrong name on there, too. Gary, West Virginia. And you're sounding okay. A lot of static. I've got a lot of static crashes today, which with the modern rigs is kind of unusual to have that going on. I do appreciate you being here this morning, Gary. Anything I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to check in there. I went out on the porch there this morning here, and it was a big breath of fresh air I took for a long time out there without getting my lungs froze out. It was 61 here this morning, and I was waiting to hear them peepers out there in the pond out there peeping out there. I said, if I hear them, I know we're going to have an early spring here, but I didn't hear them there, so I guess winter's going to hang on for a little bit longer there. But you fellas take good care there this morning. We'll say 73 there to you. KB8UGP down here, wild, wonderful West Virginia.
Well, you're sounding good from West Virginia, Gary. Thanks for being here this morning. Nice to hear you again. It's talked with you the first part of January and haven't contacted you since, so it's good to hear you. And we'll be looking for you again real soon. 73, thanks for checking in. I'm Claire with KB8UGP with 61 degrees. Wow. 30 degrees here now. Have a great day, Gary. 73. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to turn it over almost on time. I'm about 30 seconds late. Hey, Bernie.
Good morning there, George. How you doing today? You're sounding great. You're S9 plus 10 dB. Did you get your shack all moved completely?
No, I still got some HF radios to run to the switch, and I've got all my VHF stuff and UHF to put online yet, but slowly but surely, I'm not rushing it. I'm taking my time and just doing what I'm able to. But you're sounding good today, Bernie. You're 10 over.
Okay, very good there. Yeah, I did that a few years ago, and I don't ever want to do that again. My shack, I have 5 radios, 2 amplifiers, Four tuners, power supplies and everything. Oh my God, you know, I couldn't even remember how anything was hooked up. I had to start from scratch. It was a project I don't want to do again.
Yeah, it was a lot more than I expected. I thought it would be a weekend project, and we're coming up on 4 weeks now, and at least I'm back on the air, and things have a semblance of order, but not quite. We're getting there. Bernie, I'm not going to hold you. You're sounding good. 30 degrees over here with kind of a misty morning. It's not really doing anything right now. But you have your good net, and we'll see you again soon. Folks who checked in with me, please check in again. Let Bernie know you're out there listening. And we'll see everyone again tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. All yours, Bernie. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right there, George. I'll tell you what, we just got, just starting to hear the foreign broadcast now. There's 10 minutes left on their broadcast, but I wasn't hearing them at all before, and now all of a sudden I do. So the band has changed somewhat. Well, I only have to deal with it for 10 minutes. I'm lucky that way. Okay, you have a great day, and thanks for running the net. I appreciate it, and everybody appreciates what you do. Take care, and I'll take it from here.
All right, Bernie, 73, you have a great day. And I did not have the foreign broadcast anywhere that bothered me the whole way through the shift, which is unusual. I knew they were there, but they were down around S2, S3, so might as well not have been there. Sorry you're starting to hear them, but you've only got a few minutes more of them. 73, Bernie, have a great day.
All right, George, catch you later. Thanks again for running the net. All right, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. My ECARS number is 30307 lifetime. This is a directed net. Keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We work off of a list. I'll take a list of check-ins, I'll work that list, and only at that time when I ask for check-ins will I take any additional ones. Of course, if you need to speak with someone there, you can always use the word contact, and I'll hook you up if you need that. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. And everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member, so don't let that stop you. Let's see here. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. And on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. If I have a list, I'll put you up at the top. And finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is a really good website for ECARS. It has a lot of information on there that you can use. And that website is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Check it out. It's a good website. All right. I'm going to get ready to start here now. First thing I'm going to do is put out a call for QRP stations. Any QRP stations, please come now. All right, no QRPs heard. I'll open up the mobiles now. Any mobiles, please come now. All right, no mobiles either. All right, I'll open it up to everybody now. Listen, I would just like you to give me your suffix only. Suffix only. After I get my list written down, I'll go through them and fill in the calls. I know most of you guys anyway, so. But just give me your suffix and try to spread them out. Please come now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Mike, November. Mr. Papa. Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, that was a massive pile-up. And out of that, I got K3YUB, which is Al. I got K3MG, which is my buddy Mike. And then I got a station. All I got was the last letter, Papa. Who's that?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, Foxtrot, Papa. I got SBL and FGN, Leroy. All right, I'll work that list and then we'll come back and take another list. All right, first up is my good pal Al, K3YUB, WA3BM. How you doing?
WA3BM, K3YUB. Good morning, Bernie and a hearty good morning to our good friend Mike in Butler. Yeah, Mike Golf, holy smokes. Everybody's got a good signal. Hope the band is good today anyway. So good morning. How's the shoulder, Bernie? And ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
Well, it's a little achy right now. This damp weather doesn't do it a lot of good, but other than that, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's good. It'll get better and better in a couple months or so. You'll be swinging that golf club and shooting par for 18 holes. And 72 would be a good score for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've never done that. Never even been close. But yeah, I don't know. It's coming along, but so slow. I hope things pick up. I got therapy today at 1 o'clock, so we'll go and see how that goes. All right, Al. Well, anything else, my friend?
Not really. Jack and I'll be here 10 o'clock, and you have a good net. Good luck with the therapy today. Catch you soon. And hope it stops raining out there. Doggone it. WA3BM, K3YUB. Check you out later.
All right. Don't forget about the upcoming Ham Fest. I'm driving, so make sure you go with me.
Roger.
You and Mike and Jack.
Roger.
All right. Take care. K3YUB, WA3BM. All right. Next up, K3MG, WA3BM. How's it going?
Oh, Bernie, I was hoping you'd tell me. WA3BM and Group K3MG. I don't know if you have any ice over there. But anyway, good morning. ECARS number 30348. I got up early about 5:30 this morning, set things up here, and to get on the Navy net there. And I fired up this SC10 here. And that's a little polish this on there. Now, this is the SWR, and it was pegged. So now we're talking on it now, and it's back down to 1.2 to 1, which is about normal. And it did shut the radio down. It just says, oh, man, I didn't realize it. But I went outside there about a half an hour ago, make sure the antennas were still up. They're still up, but they are still ice over, so kind of melting a little bit. So that was a surprise there. Then nothing happened to the radio. I heard Al there, my dearest friend there. Al, good to hear your voice as always. I trust you and yours are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. I think I mentioned this. ECARS number 30348. Bernie, I hope you're feeling good. I heard Al talk about your shoulder there and going to therapy. How you feeling, over?
All right. It's making slow but steady progress. Still don't have the range of motion that I need, and I'm working on that. They said it was going to take a long time, and it is. Anyhow, I got some ice on my Carolina Wyndham out there. I'm putting a kilowatt through it, so I hope that'll heat up a little bit and melt off the ice. You got a good signal. That's 9 plus 10 today, so sounding great up close.
Well, you probably got plus plans starting to hear the foreign broadcast come in there. District 6, if you would please verify the address of that Ham Fest. I think I had it right when I sent it up, but please verify the location, over.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one down by South Park. You know, it's an easy one to get to.
I just don't want to winding up down in Armstrong County. Later, Bernie, take care of yourself there and take on your therapy. Catch a little later on down the road. My regards to all, and watch out. Everyone out there, please watch out. And if there's any mountains of snow, I remember holding down shovels. Just don't shovel along. WA3BM and Group K3MG. I've been honored.
All right, Mike. K3MG, WA3BM. Take care, my friend. We'll see you soon. All right, let's see. Next up is Chief, N8VVP, WA3BM. November 8, Victor Papa, WA3BM. Was there another station with Victor Papa in it? All right, we'll scratch that one. Robbie's up next. KC8SDL, WA3BM. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. So what do you got going on today? Anything?
Yeah, I gotta go to my blood pressure check. What's the oil pump? I heard this morning. And I'm playing to the radio here, and other than that, I've been doing fairly good. I'm still having trouble with my kidneys, but I'm taking medications for that, man. That valve. It's looking good, over.
All right, sounds like a plan, buddy. So you take care, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. By the way, real quick, before you sign, I'm going to hand and my wife's going to go, so I'm looking forward to that. First time on the phone, so I'm going to call it. Okay, bring 73 days there. 8453
All right, 7-3s, buddy. Have a great day, and have fun at that Ham Fest this summer. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, last one on the list is Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM. How you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there. And we have 18 degrees here and very foggy and slightly a little bit of snow. And how's your shoulder doing, Bernie? Over?
Oh, it's coming along. It's just a long process. I go to therapy twice a week, and I'm going to be doing that for at least 26 weeks. So it'll eventually come around. That's what they say.
Okay, Bernie, very good. And you have good luck there. And we'll catch you later on down along. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear, but W3. Over.
All right, Leroy, you take care, my friend. We'll see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. We like your suffix only, please. Suffix only. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Sierra Lima.
Golf India, November.
T2NPN.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I got Sierra Lima, GINF, NBF, LDB, anyone else?
X-Ray Yankee, N1XY.
Roger, got you. Anybody else?
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, got you on the list. Anyone else? All right, we'll go with that list. Let's see here. I can figure this one out. I think it's Clarence. Is it KB9JSL?
Hey, QSL, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. We got 37 degrees. We're going to go up to about 40 today. Had just a little bit of ice last night, but it looks like it's gone there. Other than that, not much happening over here in Dunreath, Indiana.
All right, Clarence, very good there. We had some freezing rain last night, and it doesn't look like it's sticking on my roads or anything, but they came around last night and put ice melter down on the road before it was doing anything. So I think that was pretty smart of them anyway. And it doesn't look like the roads here have been affected at all. But I noticed my antenna got some ice hanging off of it and some other things around the house. So, and it's 36 degrees, so it's not going to last. Over.
Hey, QSL there, Bernie. Well, thanks
a lot for picking me up there. Thanks for running that, and have a great day, great rest of the week there. And we'll catch you next time. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, 7-3.
All right, very good. Well, I'll be here same time, same station next Thursday. See you later. KB9JSL, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Dave, WA3GIN. How you doing?
Hey, we're doing good. I'm waiting for the proverbial amp to warm up. I think it just did. Got a little bit of rain here, about an inch last night. Temperature's 36 degrees, so it's all good. I think it's supposed to stop about lunchtime. You're sounding good. I understand you're doing your PT. A friend of mine just got a new knee. He's sort of in the same boat. Does that thing bother you when you're not going to PT? Is it like a constant dull pain, or how's that work for you?
Well, it was a constant pain for a long time. I had this done on 10th of October, so I've had it for a while. I'm to the point now where it's just a mild pain, nothing I can't deal with. The only thing is I don't have a lot of range of motion with it yet. So, I can't like reach up into a kitchen cabinet, on the top shelf and grab something, stuff like that. But it's not too bad.
Oh, okay. All right, good. That's good to know. I'm trying to think here. So, when using your mouse on your computer and stuff like that, is that do you run out of time with that, or is it just like you described it, reaching up?
No, the mousing doesn't bother me because it's right at below shoulder level, actually. It's anything above shoulder level that's giving me problems right now.
Interesting. It's good to know. Thanks for sharing that information. That happens to a lot of folks sooner or later, and there are some that have already been there, and there are some that are not there yet, but will be. I might be one, who knows. Anyhow, thanks. Also, I wonder if it would be okay if I gave Rob a call.
Go right ahead.
Hey, Rob, I'm wondering if you can copy WA3GIN this morning. Upbeat, maybe. I guess he went to get his breakfast.
Yeah, it sounds like you might have, yeah.
Alrighty. I'm looking for a filter. I'm looking for a sideband filter for a Swan 350. So anybody out there has a parts radio or something, take a look, see if there's one that's still in there. That's it for me. We'll catch you later.
All right, now you mention that, I'm looking for a Crystal 28.430. If anybody has one, let me know, because I can't find one anywhere.
Did you check that AF4K?
No, what's that?
There's a guy who makes crystals for a living.
I'll check him out. That's his call?
I think so. I'll double check that.
Okay, yeah, because this is from an old Heath Kit lunchbox radio I bought for $5. I got a crystal for it, but it's not the frequency I need.
I hear you. We've got crystals like that rolling around in the drawer. I guess it's something you can pull out and show your grandkids and say, this is a crystal, but I'm not sure they'll understand without a little bit of a dissertation. But let me go check that email address. I'll get back to you.
All right. Very good. Thanks a lot, Dave. All right. We're going to clear with WA3GIN. This is WA3BM. The next station I have up, I don't have in my log. I have November Bravo Foxtrot. Fill that in. November Bravo Foxtrot. Anything like that? All right, scratch that one. KE8LDB, Jim, you're up next. Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. Jim, where are you? I know you're in there. LDB. I'll try him again in a bit. N1XY, Roger, you're up.
Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. Winter snowstorm just starting up here. Expecting to get maybe up to 6 inches. And right now we're at 17 degrees. Very light wind today. Over.
All right. Well, we're in the middle of it should end at 10 o'clock. It's supposed to be a winter weather advisory. It's mostly ice. It's a real light drizzle coming down, and the temperature's right around 36 degrees. So I guess it could freeze. It doesn't seem to be doing much to me, but it's fine. Yeah.
Okay, Barry, I'm going to stay close to home today, wait for the snowstorm to pass, and let the streets get plowed and all that stuff. So have a good day. Good to pick you up this morning here on my radio, and we'll see you again next time you're up there at Net Control. This is N1XY. Good morning to you, my friend.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. N1XY, WA3BM. All right, the next one up, and this is the last on this list. I'm going to go back and try Jim after this and see if he's still around. WB3IQJ. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ. We have 31 degrees, and we got a bunch of ice last night. Probably looks like somewhere between 1/2 and 3/4 of an inch. And the main road that goes past my house here, I can actually see down to that. It looks pretty icy, so we'll just have to wait and see. I hope it clears off because I got to leave here shortly, and it looks like it's actually raining right now. So anyhow, we'll take what we get and deal with it, and hang in there with the TP. My physical therapy's tomorrow, but it's getting better and better. So that's the good news. I guess what they say, all good things take time. So the problem is I don't know if I have enough of patience sometimes to deal with that. But anyhow, hey, you take care, my friend. Have a blessed day, and we'll talk to you a little further down the coax. Back to you, Bernie. WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Well, I'll tell you what, if I didn't have two really gorgeous physical therapists, I don't think I could get through it, but they helped me a lot.
Yeah, I don't know how you left out with that. I get a bunch of grumpy old guys.
Oh, this was by wasn't by accident.
Yeah, okay. Well, I told him the other week, and just so you know, I said, I'm 75 years old, and that what you're trying to make this arm do now hasn't done in 40 years, so just go a little easy. But sometimes they get a little anxious to stretch it out there. So anyhow, all right, hey, I'll get out of here. You have a blessed day, buddy. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, well, good luck with your PT, and I hope I have good luck with mine, and we'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to give one more call out for Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. First off, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here, Bernie. Let me apologize for not responding to the call the first time. My son was on the phone, and we was having a little discussion there. I hated to just slam the phone down on him, but anyway, I'm back now, Bernie. How's things over in Mars? Over.
Well, we're under a winter weather advisory until 10 o'clock. We got some light drizzle and it's freezing, so I don't notice much of it around here, but I guess maybe in other locations it's like that, but it'll be fine.
Roger that. Yeah, we dodged a big bullet here at the clay mill. It was pretty much a whole rain event. We've got about 1.5 inches of rain in the last 24 hours. And that's all. There was no ice. It never got down. I think the lowest the temperature was last night during that event was about 33.5, and it just rose steadily overnight. It's up to 42 now. But anyway, Bernie, thank you for coming back and picking me up. I appreciate it. And I apologize 1,000 times for not responding on the first call. But I had to visit with my son there a little bit. Anyway, I want to say hi to Dave out there in Virginia, and Clarence, and Don. Give Nancy a big hug and a kiss for me. And Bernie, I'll talk to you later. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, very good there, Jim. I'm glad I got to talk to you there. And yeah, I understand about phone calls. It happens, you know. But anyhow, what the hell am I trying to say here? We'll hook up to you next time and have a great day. KE8LDBWA3BM. All right, lots of time left on this shift, so let me try to take another list of check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I have my list.
Romeo November Echo.
November, Papa, November.
Tango Whiskey.
Tango Whiskey.
All right, there were several in there. I only got RNE, NPN, and 3 X-ray. Who are the others?
Victor Papa.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got VVP YUB and no, that can't be right. And something ending in November.
Zulu Golf November.
ZGN, okay, got you. All right. Did I have the YUB right?
Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA. I can't read my own writing. Okay, Bill. Sorry about that. All right, let's go with this list. Okay, first one is RNE. That's Rick. W8RNE, WA3BM.
WA3BM, W8RNE. Good call there, Bernie. Good call. I didn't think you were going to pick that one up, but very good. 37 degrees here along the lake. 15 miles east of Cleveland. We picked up some ice last night, but the temperature rose all night long. So it went from about 32 about 10 o'clock last night to we're at 38 now. So, but we did pick up some ice, not a whole bunch. Didn't hurt anything around here. Roads got a little slick, but everything's still hanging trees and in the wires, and everything is good here.
Okay, same old here. That's about it. You know, I have all these calls logged, and I have a lookup, of course. So if I put in just a suffix, you'll usually bring up the call. And I've been doing this for a long time. Here's an interesting thing. I have 29,770 log entries. And whenever I get to the 30,000 one, whoever ends up being the 30,000th one, I'm going to give you a gift of some kind.
Very good. Yeah, that's a lot of logging there, Bernie. But yeah, that's all right. That's you're talking and using the radio a lot.
Yeah, but well, I was doing 4 days a week when I first started doing ECARS, but life got in the way, so I just do Thursdays now. It keeps me active.
Yep, very good, very good. All right, you got a good list. I'll let you go. 8320 on the roster, and I'll get back on the side here. Good morning to Jim down there in Claymill, if he's still listening, and we'll talk to you later, Bernie. Have a good day. Stay warm, and we'll give it back to you. WA3BM, W8RNE.
All right there, Rick. Have a great day. W8RNE, WA3BM, 73. All right, the next one up is K2NPN, and that's Phil. Come on in.
Oh, good morning, Bernie. K2NPN here in Marcy, New York. Boy, you're sounding great this morning as usual. You're 20 over and good audio, and you sound like you're in my driveway. But the only problem is you're in the middle of a snowstorm up here. Jesus, it's snowing like crazy. The wind's blowing, and it's we have a heat wave of 12 degrees. So I'm not going to hold it long. I don't know how long my antenna is going to last up there. It's up there about almost 900 feet, so I don't know. It might just pile up with snow, and who knows what's going to happen. So, but it seems to be, it's been up there for years and years. So this year we got an awful lot of snow out here.
Nothing but snow. It just keeps piling up every day. We got another week in front of us to pile up some more. So, yeah, I guess I'll just stay here and stay on just work the frequencies. Oh, thanks for doing what you're doing, Bernie. You're fantastic, and we'll cut you down a log, let you get some more. This is K2NPN. Thank you. This 7-3.
All right there, Phil. Very good. Well, January was a bad month for us in Pennsylvania. We had a lot of below zero temperatures, and I have an all-electric house, and it has a heat pump, and I have 40 kilowatts of backup heat when the heat pump doesn't work, and it doesn't work at temperatures below zero at all. So I just got my electric bill, and it was $530. It's the most I've ever had since I've lived here since 1977.
1977. Wow. I don't even remember that. Too old. So, good luck, and stay warm. K2NPN 73.
All right. Catch you later, buddy. K2NPN, WA3BM. Next up is Barry, KD3X, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry on the southeastern side of the state. Just curious, I was talking to my neighbors the other day, and 2 doors down, and they're from Pittsburgh originally, and I was telling them about amateur radio and how I'm, talking to guys out there. And I brought up Mars, PA, and they said, "Oh, well, we met. They're a husband and wife that met out there." And I wonder if you know this is going to be the odds of this are slim, but a guy named Keith DeLaro. Over.
No, I don't know him. I'm sorry, but I don't. But Mars is a small. The town of Mars is very small. It's only 2 streets. I always say they have the entering and leaving sign on the same telephone pole. But I live in a suburb of Mars.
All right, very good. Well, it was worth a shot there because, that's what I figured it was. It was a small town outside of Pittsburgh, so very good. All right, ECARS number here, 30857. I'm working from home today. We got about a 1/4 inch of ice and no wind, thankfully, so hopefully we'll keep our power. Over.
Very good, very good. Yeah, hopefully that'll melt off and you'll be all right.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Got a big list. Thanks for picking me up. You take care and have a good one. KD3X will be clear but listening.
All right, Barry. Take care. KD3XWA3BM. All right, next up is Keith, N8VVP, WA3BM.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. I don't usually get out here this time of day, usually in the morning. But anyway, my wife's got a doctor's appointment, and so I stayed home from archery today. But we've got about 29 degrees here and just a little bit of snow. Good to hear you on there. And I just sitting around and waiting. I thought, well, I'm going to try to make a contact this morning.
All right, well, I'm glad you did. Last time I talked to you was December the 5th of last year. So good to hear you again. And we're sitting at 36 degrees right now. Our high's supposed to be 45, so it's not going to be too bad. We got some light freezing rain right now, and hopefully that goes away.
Okay, well, you have a good day, and I'll clear with you. November 8, Victor Papa.
Alrighty, Keith, you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. N8VVP, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Bill, K3YQA, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie, K3YQA. Got to keep it short here today. I got a bunch of stuff going on, but did want to jump in and say good morning. Tried to do that every Thursday, and had a little bit of ice early this morning. Saw it hanging off the railings and things like that. But I was out running a short errand about 7:30, and roads were just wet, so no big deal. Hope you're well, or continuing, shall we say, on the road to recovery. It seems like you are, and look forward to seeing you here in another week or two. I got to look at the calendar. All the best, Bernie. My pleasure is all the time. WA3BM, K3YQA.
All right, I'm going to bring some guys with me. I'm going to bring in K3MG, Mike, K3YUB Al, and K3 UFM Jack. So there'll be 4 of us.
Okay, 4 against 1. I'll do my best.
All right, you take care. N2ZGN, K3YUA, WA3BM. Next up is Frank, or Jerry. Hang on a second. I got to do a reset on my head. Okay. N2ZGN, Jerry, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. And it started out up here at 5 below. We're at 10 degrees right now with heavy snow. And depending on who you listen to, 1 to 2 from the Weather Service, or 2 to 4, possibly 5 to 6, depending where you live, just outside of the valley floor. And it's snowing pretty good, 2 hours earlier than what they expected. So we're looking at probably about 4 inches up here. And to ZGN.
All right, very good there, Jerry. Well, hang in there. Hopefully you won't get as much as they're saying. And because we don't have any snow on the ground now. We had a couple warm days here earlier in the week, and the snow's all melted, except for, some places where there were big piles. There's a little bit of that, but I mean, everything else is just bare. Hope it stays that way till spring. See you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Well, Bernie, I'll put it this way. We have not had a quarter of the amount of snow that we should have by now, and the farmers are worried about the spring water table. So have a great day, N2ZGN.
All right, you take care. I'll hope for the farmers they get what they need. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm ready to take more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins, I'd like your suffix only, please. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out.
Tango Whiskey, Tango Whiskey.
Tango Victor, Victor.
Tango Whiskey.
One time, please. It's 4 times you gave me your call, Tango Whiskey.
Yankee Golf.
Yankee. Anybody else? I got Tango Whiskey, TVV, and Yankee Golf. Anybody else?
Echo Oscar Yankee.
Echo Oscar Yankee. Anybody else? I got Romeo something whiskey. What's the middle letter?
Mexico.
Oh, okay, Bill, you're extremely weak. RMW. Okay, anybody else?
Uniform Golf.
Uniform Golf. Good morning. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. I got Tango Whiskey. It's not Tango Whiskey Hotel, is it?
Negative. It's Kilowatt Echo 3, Tango Whiskey.
All right, I must not have you in my log here. Let me put it in and see what happens here.
Roger that. I have not worked you before, and I'm a casual check-in on ECARS. My number is 30717. The name's Steve in Whitehall, Maryland.
All right, I got you in the log there now. You're near Whitehall, right?
Roger that. And 2 quick things. I was looking at your QRZ page. There's a picture of you and I guess a couple buddies standing at the Mason-Dixon line welcoming to Maryland. I take a bike ride up from where I live in Maryland, and there's a big sign as we enter Pennsylvania. So if I would have followed probably a few miles west from here, maybe we can meet up sometime.
Yeah, possibly. I haven't been on that particular stretch of trail in quite a long time. Yeah, I did that with 5 of my buddies, and it's a nice ride to the line there. But boy, it's a little tougher on the way back, all uphill.
Yeah, right. Just north of there is the highest point on our trail. Our trail starts, maybe 15 miles south of where I am, goes all the way up into York, Pennsylvania. But yeah, that's the highest spot. And one other quick thing, I know you've got other check-ins. I went to high school up in Harbor Creek, PA, just west of Erie. I don't know if you know that area or not.
I know of it, but I can't say I've ever been there.
Okay. Yeah, I love that area. My best buddy from high school was a park ranger at Woodcock Creek Dam there in Meadville area.
Oh, okay. Well, I know where that is. Okay, very good. Well, it's nice meeting you, and I got you in my log. I'll know you if you check in again, and hope you do. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
All right. Yeah, roger that. I'll try and check back. It's just a matter of what I happen to be doing on any given day. So, anyway, nice meeting up with you, and you have a good one. This is KE3TW.
All right, KE3TW, WA3BM. 7-3, my friend. Take care. All right, let's see. Eric, you're up. N3TVV, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everyone else on the net. 3TVV, ECARS number 30800 on the roster. Good to hear you this morning. Hope all is well on that side of the state. We have 29 degrees. It looks like it's a sleet or freezing rain. It's doing something out there. It's ugly over here. How are things on that side?
Ugly too. It's foggy, very light rain, and it's supposedly freezing. I haven't been out to verify that. Although my one antenna, my Carolina Windham, it's all iced up, but I'm putting a kilowatt through it, so hopefully it'll melt the ice off of it. We don't have any snow though, Eric. We had some warm days earlier in the week, and all the snow's gone except for any large piles that might have been made by plows and stuff like that. But other than that, everything's gone.
All right, very good, very good. Yeah. I guess we're supposed to get some more this weekend, and then next week as well. So such is the life in Pennsylvania. Oh well. But anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. You have quite a list, and so we're gonna let you go. And glad all is well over there on the other side. So 73s, and have a good morning. And 3TVV.
All right, Eric. It's always good hearing from you. There you go. Nice signal coming into Western PA today. Very strong, and everything's good. Take care, buddy. N3TVV, WA3BM. Okay, next up, Yankee Golf. I think it's Neil, KC3YG. Is that right?
You got it right, Bernie. How's things in your world? Go ahead.
Oh, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Not doing too much anything. I usually go out to breakfast several days a week over to Kelly's. It's only 11-minute drive from here. I got a lot of friends over there. Usually sit at the counter. I created the counterintelligence group. That's what we have there. We sit at the counter and we know everything.
Yeah, was that in Saxonburg?
Yeah.
Now I got a phone call, Bernie. I gotta go. Anyhow, hey, have a great day. I hope the shoulder's doing well. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right, take care. Get your phone call. We'll see you later.
Comment?
Go ahead.
Bernie, this is Mike K3MG. Is that crystal you're looking for? Is that FT243?
I'm sorry, the crystal?
Yeah, would that be an FT243 type of crystal?
It's one of the bigger crystals. I'm not sure. The frequency is 28430. That's about it.
Okay, because I've got a good friend over there in the UK, and I'm just sent him an email there. Any over there knows if get any over, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It goes in a lunchbox. You know, it's one of those heat kit lunchbox radios.
Yeah, I've seen him. I remember you getting it there. Yeah, I'm sure you know, but it's not a multiplier by 4, is it?
No. Now, I only have one crystal for it, and I've worked jack on AM with that lunchbox radio, and it was just something to play around with. That's all.
Oh, I understand it. Okay, K, I'll take a look. K3MG.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, let's continue on. If I have this one. Next one up is Rick. W1EOY, WA3BM.
WA3BM and ECARS, W1EOY. Good morning, Bernie. Hope all is well there. New Milford, Connecticut, we're getting a little bit of snow. It's not pretty steady, 2 to 3 inches so far. The wife had to go to work, so we had to clean the car up 2-3 times. We're going to lay low today, although I do have a dermatologist appointment if they don't cancel. But that's only in Southbury, Connecticut. It's only about 30 minutes from here, so hopefully the roads are okay by then. Good to hear you, Bernie. Good solid signal here in northwest Connecticut, where it's coming down pretty good clip. WA3BM, W1EOY.
All right there, Rick. You got a good signal. You're sitting right solid at S9. Just a steady S9 and a very good signal today. I'm running 950 watts, it looks like, into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. So I'm glad you can hear me okay.
Hey, you're 20 over with that Wyndham. That's a great antenna. I helped my buddy put one up, N1WMM, when he was here in New Milford. Now he's located in North Carolina, but that's a great antenna. I'd say I'm working. I have a Chamelon inverted L. It's only up about 20 feet, but this is my backup radio. It's a 756 Pro ICOM, and I usually run a 7300, which is a G5RV. But this seems to be performing pretty well right now because the antenna's out in the open. Good to hear you, Brian. 20 over solid. Good signal and great audio. Back over to you.
All right, well, those 756 Pros were great. I have a 756 Pro 3 sitting on the shelf here. I think I'm going to put it up for sale one of these days because I'm not using it, and it's too nice of a radio to not let somebody have it to use it. But they are really good radios. The only problem they have with them is the backlight on the display, and fortunately, mine is perfect.
Well, I love this one. I like this one better than the 7300, believe that. This radio I've had for 25 years, and the clock works. The 7300 has a separate battery for the clock, and they got to take the radio, open up radio to replace it. It's so stupid they did that. But no, I love this radio. I had an ICOM 718 that I wasn't using, and I ended up selling it to a new ham out on Long Island, and he emailed me back, said, this radio is beautiful, thank you. I'm glad he's using it because it's just collecting dust here. So that was my first HF rig. I knew somebody needed one, so I sold it to him, and he loves it. So anyway, I know you got a few there, so I'm going to be listening for a little bit. Good to hear you. I know we've chatted before. WA3BM, ECARS, W1EOY.
All right, Rick, very good there. Yeah, I got two 7300s and a 7610, and I like the 7300s a lot. I have one in my backup station. I have one in a box. I don't know. My good buddy K3MG offered to sell me this 7610, and I fell in love with it the second I saw it. I always wanted one. So he was so nice to sell me this one at a good price, and I'm happy as can be. All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. W1EOY, WA3BM.
73s, Bernie. Have fun, and good luck. Have fun, W1EOY.
All righty. I got two to go here. K3RMW. I hope you're stronger now, Bill, because I could barely hear you. Come on in.
It's 46 degrees.
to say 46 degrees. That's pretty nice. We're at 36 degrees, so you're 10 degrees warmer. And I told you my one lady friend, she's moving down to Charlotte probably in the summertime. She's going to move into one of those over 55 communities. Her son got a good job down there working for a company, and so she always said if he moved, she was going to go because it's her only son and she doesn't have any grandchildren. He's not married. So she's going to sell her house up here and move down there. All right, Bill. Can't hear you very well, but all right, I'll let you know whenever it happens. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Charles, KG8UG, WA3BM. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie, KG8UG. Well, last time I looked, we were at 23 degrees. I didn't know if we had sleet or snow, but I checked this morning and it's a light dusting of snow. So south of us is supposed to get the worst of the weather.
All right, yep. Well, we don't have any snow on the ground here at all. Just a few little places where they piled it up, but like my yard, I have an acre here, and there's very little, if any, snow at all. And that's just fine with me.
Yeah, well, our ground was almost, well, bare, but now it just got a light dust in the snow, but there's still spots that are bare. So, anyways, I got the Icon 74-6, but it's not the Pro Series, and yeah, the only problem I ever had with it was the backlight, and it ended up being that motor vibrator to generate the voltage for the light.
All right, very good. I have a 746 Pro also. What's nice about it has 2 meters on it, NHF. I bought it off a guy out eastern Pennsylvania, and I've had it for a long time. I haven't used it for quite a while. It's sitting on the shelf. But it is a nice radio as well.
Yeah, I bought mine brand new, so I had it ever since it was bought it. I don't really use it enough, but it is wired up where if I have to use it, I can turn it on, use it. I don't really use 2 meters, but, that's one nice thing about the radio. It doesn't have.
Yeah, I don't use 2 meters hardly at all. Very, very little. I used to be really big into that, but no more. Not for quite a number of years. I have another one. I actually have a 2 meter and a 440 radio, but I don't have it hooked up. And I have a 706 Mark II-G. That thing has 2 meter, 440, 6 meter, and HF. So it's got just about everything you want in a small box. I have it sitting here on my backup station number 3. I can switch it around and do anything I want with that one.
Yeah, I got one of those too that I was doing mobile. Doing that, but yeah, we got a new vehicle, so I take the wiring that I have in the other vehicle out with spring, and I'll wire it in that vehicle. Like I told you earlier, I plan on taking a trip down to through Pennsylvania, down to Washington, D.C. So I gotta get back before I even think about doing that.
Yeah, in these modern cars, it's pretty hard to find a good place to put one, that's for sure. All right, buddy, I got to run. Have yourself a great day. Always good to hear from you. I love your call. So easy to say. KG8UG, WA3BM.
Yeah, okay, Bernie. Have a good one, man. We'll catch you later. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, 7-3, my friend. All right, let's see here. I still got plenty of time left. I can take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, which is just north of Pittsburgh by about 20 miles. I'm taking check-ins. Suffix only, please, and spread them out.
1 X-ray.
X-ray Echo.
Kilo Charlie 1, uniform Juliet Papa.
Oscar X-ray Juliet.
All right, stand by. I kind of got fouled up here a little bit. I got NA1X, that's Joe. I got XE. Was there another letter on that? Mike X-ray Fox. Oh, MXF? Mike X-ray Foxtrot, is that right?
Yankee X-ray Echo, I called it.
All right, wait. The second guy, Mike X-ray Echo?
My name is Mike, yes, but I don't know if I'm mixed up with somebody else either, over.
Just give me the suffix. Mike X-ray Echo, is that it?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, because that's what I wrote down. All right, okay, then there was another guy throw his call on. I'll get that in a second. I got Juliet Papa and Oscar X-ray Juliet. All right, who was the other station that had was trying to get in there? Mike Uniform Foxtrot? All right, very good. Sorry about that mix-up. And who was that last station?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
FJY. All right, I'm going to stop there. All right. First up is Joe, NA1X. How you doing, buddy?
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Nice to hear you. I'm just looking out the window, and the snow is slowly coming to an end here. I don't think this snow is going to be much of anything like they predicted for the last month and a half. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, call is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Looking here in Agawam, Massachusetts. And the ECARS number is 10099, and the temperature is 24 degrees. Over to you, Bernie.
All right, Joe. Very good, very good. We're sitting at 36. We're getting some like light freezing rain. I looked out. It doesn't look like it's doing really much here. It's like kind of foggy out there. But there's a winter weather advisory on. It's supposed to be on until 10 o'clock unless they extend it. So just about done.
Yeah, Roger on that. I just wanted to make a comment. I think the bass response that you have on your transceiver right now is a little bit heavy. Over.
I haven't changed it since the day I got it.
Okay, well, then maybe it's in my receiver. I've got this high-powered receiver that I listen to it through the web SDR because half the time there's a lot of atmospheric noises on the regular radio. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, and I hope you have a great day. And you sound terrific other than that, and that's not that bad either. And A1X will be clear. 7-3, Bernie.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Bernie. Just wanted to say good morning to Joe over there in Agawam, NA1X, N1FCN, copy.
Excellent copy. Sound like you're next door there, Leroy. Good morning to you.
Oh, good morning to you too, Joe. I got 19 degrees over here in Suffield, over.
And it's 24 degrees here, and you can give it back to net control.
Okay, very good. Have a good day, Joe. And back to control.
All right, thanks, Leroy. You guys have a great day. We'll see you later. NA1X, WA3BN. All right, now this is the call that I had screwed up, and I use this thing called a boogie board, and it's just like a style. You write on it with a stylus, and so you can't erase it. And that was the one. His name's Mike, and there was something X-ray Echo. Can you come back and give me the whole call?
Yes, of course, Bernie, and thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Name is Mike, in Syracuse, New York, more towards Marcellus than the city of Syracuse. And I'm using good old ICOM IC746 Pro. Over.
All right, very good there. Thanks, Mike. I got you in my log a million times, but I couldn't get it to come up because I didn't have the right stuff written down. But anyway, I'm glad I got you in here. I know I've talked to you before. I told you my one niece, she's a professor up at Syracuse University, Dr. Beth. And I haven't talked to her in quite a while, but she's a little person. I used to always joke with her that she's too short to live in Syracuse because of all the snow you get.
Oh, it got me chuckling on that one. Yeah, FU is quite a nice school up on the hill there, so to speak. Weather here is kind of a freezing rain type of thing. It's 27 degrees outside the window. I haven't got anything I have to do much today, so I'm just going to sit back and enjoy the day as much as I can. I may have to plow the driveway a couple times because of that icy rain like coming down. It's hard to describe, but I'm sure you get the drift of it. So I'm going to sit back on the side, give somebody else a turn if they like, and take my turn. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray.
All right there, Mike. Good hearing from you, and you have yourself a great day. Yeah, I got like a little about 13 minutes left on this shift, so finish working these guys. Take care. Here we go again. KD2YXEWA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, I got a Juliet Papa. I think that's Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa. Luke, is that right?
Negative. It is Kilo Charlie 1 Uniform Juliet Papa.
Hang on, I'm not, I put something in wrong, I guess. All right, you said Kilowatt Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa?
QSL.
All right, I haven't worked you before on ECARS. Nice to meet you. The name's Jason, right?
It's a pleasure to meet you this morning. Yeah, I think this is my first time checking in at this time slot. It's roster number 10582 in the books there. They already called school last night around here in South Central Connecticut, but it looks like it's going to amount to a whole bunch of bupkis. We've got less than a half an inch of snow on the ground. It's already turning into sleet, but they're calling for about a quarter of an inch of ice by this evening, so it should be quite the show for the evening commute around here. Currently looking at, it's giving me the winter. It's pretty chilly out there, but it's supposed to hit close to 40 down here today. Talking to you guys on a Yaesu FT450D that replaced my 746 Pro when it went wonky the other day. That's about it on this end. It's good to hear the area around here. Everybody's coming in nice and clear on this end, guys.
All right, radio sounds good there. You're just about S9, just a tiny bit, one needle width less than S9, so you're sounding great. And sorry to hear about your radio failure, but that does happen.
Yeah, 20-something years, it'll do it.
Yeah, you hate to lose him because it's like an old friend. You know, I'm just getting used to the 7610 here. I had a 756 Pro 3, which I still have, but I knew every knob, button, and menu and everything on that radio, you know, without even thinking about it. I'm not so good on this one yet, but it'll take time. Anyway, good to hear you again. I'm glad you're doing well up there. Excuse me. KC1UJP WA3BM.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
WA3BS, yeah. I could operate that thing with my eyes closed. I'm spending the day sitting here removing the gremlins from a speaker for my Kenwood TS520S set here. That's kind of the fun one. That's my rag chewer. This one here, it's good for quick, and I plan on using it for vacations in POTA because it's a lot teenier. But I'm looking forward to hearing everybody through the Kenwood later on.
All right, very good. You take care. Have a great day. And keep doing it. KC1UJP WA3BM. All right, Mike, what'd you say?
I apologize if I sent on stuff I shouldn't have there. I just sent an email out to my good friend over in UKG0UOP, and either to Crystal, would he have one, or could you find one, that type of stuff over?
Oh, okay, wonderful, yeah. Actually, I think Jack wants one of those too, so if he has them or he makes them or whatever, he could use two.
As a dear friend, we'll catch you later. We try. K3MG, thank you.
All right, my friend, take care. K3MG, WA3BM. All right, I got 3 to go on this list. OXJ's next. KB3OXJ, Paul, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KB3OXJ here. Thank you, Bernie, and good morning to everybody. 28 degrees here in the Trout Run area. We're about 20 miles right north of Williamsport, Pennsylvania, and we had a wintry mix here this morning. Everything's white. The roads are sheet of ice. Real mess out here. I'm not going anyplace. Don't have to. So, anyhow, I'm staying home here. I don't have to go anyplace till Monday. I'm staying up on the mountain here and keeping my fire going and the dog's happy. Anyhow, good signal here, Bernie. You're a good solid S9, maybe 10 over at times, and sounding real good. And I'm running a Kenwood TS590SG here with a little Elecraft KPA 500 amplifier and matching tuner, and right around 360 or 70 watts output here. Not running it real hard. And not too much else going on here. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, and that's about it. So back to you, Bernie. Thanks for getting me in there this morning. WA3BM, KB3OXJ.
All right, Paul, you got a real nice signal. S9 plus 10 dB. Sound very natural audio-wise, so hope you have a wonderful day. I think I'm just staying in today, too. I don't really have anywhere I got to go, and it's crappy outside, so I'll just stay here.
Sounds like a good idea.
All right, we'll catch you later. KB3OXJ, WA3BM. All right, now, got 2 more to go. KN4MUF, Gene, WA3BM. All right there, Gene. Boy, your signal is really down from what it normally is. Had a really hard time with that. But I guess just conditions. Anyway, you take care, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. KN4MUF, WA3BM. That's Gene down in Winchester, Tennessee. All right, last one on the list, but not least, is Ron, KC3FJY, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. It's WA3BM, KC3FJY. The first half of the Nebula had some localized, some QRN, some really bad interference. I had 2 friends of mine, both ants, about a mile of me, and they couldn't hear it over my shack. They couldn't figure it out. But anyway, it's going now, and I just have the usual QRM. So anyway, we're at 31 degrees here in Warnersville, and how's the flow precipitation? Just before it started out as light snow, and I guess right now you can call it sleet.
All right, you're really hard to work there, buddy. But have yourself a good day. Thanks for checking in, and maybe we'll see you at the other QTH one of these days. KN4MUF, WA3BM. You have a great day, buddy. All right, last one. KC3FJY. Ron, come on in. Please move off for 50 a little bit. You're right there on the dead center on first. Go. Go ahead, Ron. Yeah, I don't know. Something happened. There was a big shift in the band there. I was always hearing everybody really well. Now I'm not hardly hearing anybody.
The noise is over in a short drive.
All right, take care. KC3SJY, WA3BM. All right, let's do it now. There's 3 minutes left. I'll take 2 more seconds. 2 more. Please come up.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
KQSO, Nancy Hotel. I got FJY and I got a something 8 Charlie. Let me do those two and see if I got any time left. Let's see. Juliet Yankee. Glenn, is that you, AB4JY?
Good morning, Bernie. Yes, it's me, Glenn. AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. We've got 35 degrees, light rain, intermittent, and I don't know what it's going to do today. It's just very great. Roger?
Oh, I'm very good. You got no signal. Last couple stations I could barely hear, but you're booming.
The band is really goofy. I was listening to what you just mentioned there, and the band did sort of collapse. I had a couple of adjacent stations on the scope, and they just dropped down to about half power. I thought something had happened to my antenna, but I think the band just made a move. Roger?
Yeah, it looks like it. Well, you're doing great, so good to hear you, and glad I got to talk to you today. You got anything going on for today?
Yeah, I'm putting the finishing touches on a little project here. I've got a little regulated power supply, variable power supply I've been working on, and putting the finishing touches on that, and a couple other little items, and I really need to clean the shop up, so that's going to be one of my projects is to go look at it, Roger.
Yeah, I had a project like that yesterday. I was cleaning my garage. I have this polyaspartic coating on my garage floor. It's beautiful. But there was so much dirt and gravel and grime on the one side. The other side, I got my Mercedes in there, and I don't take it out in the winter time. So it was clean. But boy, that one half, I took out a shovel full of dirt out of that garage. Hosed it down. Looks nice now.
Yeah, I need to do the same thing to mine. I've got I've also got a Mercedes SL, and that's where I keep my John Deere and a couple other things. Sometimes in the summertime I'll park the bike in there too, but it really accumulates stuff, and mine sure has, and I'm waiting the spring to get on that little project. Anyway, have a super day there. Good to hear you, and take care. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Always a pleasure, my friend. AB4JY, WA3BM. Have a good day. All right, last one on this list, I got 8 Charlie. I do believe that's Bill, NQ8C, WA3BM.
QSL, Bernie. This is NQ8C, 20184 on the roster. I'm glad you was able to get a quick shout at you. And you sound like you're doing well. You know, things have been interesting down here in West Virginia. Had some pretty good ice on the antenna this morning, and boy, oh boy, the radio did not like it. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, we got a little bit of freezing rain coming down. It's supposed to end at 10 o'clock, so I can't see. I have 3 windows in my shack area here, big ones, but I am not close enough to them to really tell if it's still is running or not. But anyway, I think it's probably stopped.
Yeah, it's pretty well gone here. We're at 36 degrees according to, my thermostat. The antenna seems like it's much happier. So we're getting there, that's for sure. But there's something else I was going to comment on. I can't remember now what it was. A lot of things at my age fall into that category. So thanks for picking me up. All the best, 7-3. You take care of yourself. NQ8C.
All right there, Bill. Take care. NQ8CWA3BM. That's the end of my shift. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You find them, K3YUB. Hello, Bernie.
Hello there, Al. Is your partner with you?
There's UFM.
There he is.
Hi, guys. Band's in pretty good shape, but it just made a shift here a little bit ago, so you'll have to see what transpires. Had a pretty good day. Not as good as usual, but see, 5, 10, 15, 20. 31 check-ins, and I had no QRP and no mobiles, believe it or not.
Holy smokes, that's really odd for you.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened there with that. But anyway, I'm going to turn it over to you because I got to go pee-pee.
What? Did you hear that, Jack?
I hope everything comes out okay.
That's not the problem. It comes out too quick. All right, K3UFM, K3YUB, take it away. WA3BS.
Okay, sometimes I have that same problem. Good morning, all. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. And I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. I'll be your ECARS next control along with my good old buddy there, Jack. Well, he's not old. He's younger than I am. His call's K3YUB. Jack, how you doing?
Very good, Al. Very good. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. Located in Gibsonia, Western Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
Good guy, Jack. Okay. Always the same. First thing I want to know, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Hold on.
Nothing heard.
Alrighty. Anyone have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Hold on.
Nothing heard.
Thank you, sir. Please remember that ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for members only of ECAR, ECAR members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Please remember this is a directed net, and all transmission shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we ask for check-in. And when you do, give us your suffix only, please. We take a list of check-ins. Mobile station, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us it's your mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If you want to call another station, all you got to do is ask. Or if we're going to say yes, make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your Q-zone. We're really not a rag to net, but we try to be friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All I'm trade licensees. Having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome as long as you have the proper license for this frequency. We have a website, a good one too. Look at it. Whiskey.Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Officer Mike. You can find out all you've ever wanted to know about ECARS right there. Hey, we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing. To be a net control, contact our net manager. He's a good guy. His name is Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Jack, can we add anything else?
I think you got it, Al.
Alrighty. Okay. Let's see if we can stand by here for mobiles only, suffixes and slash and say your mobile go.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right. How about QRPs? Any QRPs out there? Go. Well, I heard a Bravo uniform. Maybe you can pick them up, Jack, if you heard them better. Go ahead.
Bravo Uniform Radio, QRP. Come on back. This is Relay, K3UFM.
Eight watts in Madison Heights, Virginia.
Okay, was the name Tony, over?
Correct. Yankee. I used to run these cars years ago. Saw a shot. Yeah, I just got back on there, so.
Well, very good. Good to hear you in there, Tony. Nice to work you. And you are 5 and 6 here. 5 and 6 with your 8 watts, over.
What's your call?
The call sign here is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike, and I'm located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, over.
10 miles of call, I guess. So that's good morning, everybody. Number 3.
All righty, Tony. A correction there. The name here is Jack. The name is Jack. 7-3 to you, Tony. Clear with K2, BUR, QRP. Al, back to you.
Okay. Boy, that call sounds familiar. May have checked it a long time ago. Any other QRPs call out?
Contact.
Contact, go.
Hey, Bernie, this is for Jack. I was talking to Mike this morning, and he has a friend over in the UK that might be able to get us crystals for $28,430. So I told him if he has them, I want two.
Very good, Bernie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You take care then. I imagine you're probably going to stay home for breakfast, over.
Yeah, I'm not going out. I'm staying home. Back to the net there. Okay, K3 UFMWA3BN.
Sounds like for a heat kit.
That's for my lunchbox.
Holy smokes, I haven't seen one of those for years. Wow, Jack, I haven't seen one. Geez, it's been a long time.
I got it for $5.
Good deal, good deal.
It works.
Here. Number 3, Bernie. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. And, yeah, stay home. Stay warm. Get by the fireplace. Wrap yourself in a favorite blanket.
Will do.
I'll put him down and check him. Let's see. Bravo, Mike. All right. Okay. Let's see. Any mobiles? Or I ask that. We'll ask it again. Any mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right. Let's do a general call up, see who's out there. Suffixes only. Spread them out as best you can. Here's K3YUB. Go.
Mikey Kilo Delta.
November 8 Charlie. Juliet Charlie Bravo. Hotel. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Freeze. Holy smokes. Jack, this is what I have. You can add to if you heard from somebody else. WKD, APA, 8 Charlie, Juliet Charlie Bravo, one ending in a hotel, and SDL Rob. Who else did you get?
The one ending in a hotel, that was Echo November Hotel. And I think the rest are the same, Al, over.
Okay, I heard Mike Golf in there, too. So everybody stand by here while we work all these super fine people. WKD, W3 type. That would be Terry. Come on in, Terry.
Morning, Al. K3YUB. K3 Good to hear you on. Guys sound great. QRP station there. Really good. 8 watts from Virginia. That's amazing. I'll talk to you guys tonight on 28-430, tell you about my new scanner acquisition and all that sort of stuff. My wife is out this morning at Silver Sneakers getting her exercise because, she just doesn't get enough. And I encourage her to get more there. So that's where she is. Boy, it rained last night. Woke me up, and I could not believe it was coming down by the buckets full at I think it was like 35 degrees. So I felt badly for the road guys. I happened to hear them on the scanner that I picked up, saying that they were laying down salt in preparation for freezing rain. Well, their efforts were appreciated, but I don't think Mother Nature cooperated because I think it washed all the salt away. So I hope you guys are doing well. Talk to you tonight at 4:30. Speaking of that, you guys looking for crystals? You should talk to my brother. I don't know what the fundamental frequency is you're looking for, but I noticed yesterday I was out at Jim's store, and he's got tons and tons of crystals for old Bearcat scanners. So if one of those might work, you might give him a call. Alrighty, back to you. K3YUB, W3WKD.
Very good, very good. Jack, very quick hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Nice to hear you. We'll catch you tonight. 7-3, Terry. Back to you, Al.
Alrighty, very good. Thanks, Terry. You have a good one. Okay, W3APA. Tony, come on in here.
Okie dokie. Morning, Al and Jack, everybody, and the sound of my voice. Yeah, I was just listening to Terry talk about the rain last night. I'll tell you what, it scared the hell out of me. That thunder, man, I jumped out of bed and ran down the hall in the other room, this room here where I'm at now, and disconnected everything. And then another big boomer come through, and I mean, that's when the rain hit. It just sounded like I was out in the shower, you know. I mean, it just pouring. But other than that, I don't think, of course I ain't been out of the house yet. I don't think we had any freezing rain. It, you know, well, I know, like I said, I haven't been out, but it came down, man. Whew. So other than that, it's just another day in paradise. Back to you guys. W3APA.
Yeah, Allegheny County, paradise. I experienced the same thing here, Tony. I heard it, ran into the shack, disconnected everything, and then went back to sleep. Jack, say hi to Tony.
Good morning, Tony. I guess I'm the only one that looked at the radar and stuff because I disconnected before I went to bed. But it woke me up, but I knew I didn't have to get out of bed anyway. So everything was good. Good to hear you in there, Tony. 7-3 to you, Tony. Pick her up, please.
Okay, Jack, it's good to hear, you know, you guys. Everybody's still above ground here, so that's a good thing. And I don't like to dwell on things like that, so moving right along. All right, fellas, you, thanks for doing the net. Stay safe and enjoy the radio. W3APA.
All righty, Tony, 7-3. Have a good one. Say hello to your wife there, and we'll catch you again, I'm sure. 8 Charlie, go.
Good morning. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Al. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Things are doing good here now. The ice has gone away, and I got the ice off my antennas. I'll tell you, I was on the radio very early this morning for some weird reason on 75 meters. My rig refused to put out anything more than 10 watts. Man, it was awful. And the SWR was just out of sight. So, things are better now. But we're just kind of behaving ourselves. So how is my favorite Bobsey twins doing? Over?
You mean Statler and Waldorf here. We're doing okay. Jack, go ahead. Tell them how you're doing.
Good morning, Bill. Good to hear you in there. Glad you got the ice off the antennas there. We had a little bit of ice, but not as much as I expected, and it's just kind of foggy out there and in a light drizzle right now up here. But all was well, and that's all I can say, but I'm not going out anywhere today. Bill, you take care, and thanks for being here today. Back to you, Bill.
Roger. Thank you much, Jack. I got a close eye on things. I'm watching the lightning map over on Jeff's site. Pretty impressive. I'm glad I'm not in, down in Roanoke Roanoke, and also not over Newport News on the coast there, because it looks like there's pretty good stuff going on. So I appreciate you guys picking me up and pulling me out of the ether. Wish you all the best to everybody else here on the net. So we'll kick that one back to net control, and I'll go QRT for a while. 73, everybody, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, very good. I'm glad to have you check in here today from the beautiful state of West Virginia, our neighboring state. I'll tell you what, good to hear you, Bill. All right, how about JCB? That sounds like Charlie. Go ahead.
You got it. W3JCB up here in Venango County, where it is 35 degrees. I don't know if you fellas got the old ice and that down there, but we did not get any. We got a little bit of light and rain, and that's about it. But I don't know if it's going to continue or not. I haven't paid much attention, but all is good here. You fellas are sounding good, and well, all I can say is you guys better behave yourselves. So W3 JCB, back to that, and you guys take care.
What do you mean behave ourselves? Jack, we don't behave ourselves, right? Go ahead.
No, never do that. Charlie, good to hear you in there this morning. Got you at a 10 over 9, and the ice down here didn't amount to very much. It started to rain earlier than what I expected it to, and the little ice is dripping off the table on the deck and off of the gutters, but no big deal, Charlie. Over.
Okay, well, it's about the same thing here, too. I guess it was more towards the Laurel Highlands, I guess, and down into West Virginia and that, but, well, it is what it is. Okay, well, like I said, you fellas behave yourself. We'll have to send in some adult supervision for you, too, so 7-3.
Boy, that's for sure. Yeah, we need adult supervision. You take care, Charlie, and you have a great day. Always a pleasure. How about ENH? Is that Mike? Go ahead.
So up here, Ralph. That is correct. ENH now, 100% correct. We've been looking for a while. Incidentally, we have freezing rain. I head out for breakfast, and someone had to help me into the restaurant. I couldn't walk on the ice here. I have a cane with a gizmo on the bottom for gripping the ice, but if I fall and break something, I would be in for trouble. So, yeah, we got freezing rain. So, hopefully later on it warms up another 5 or 6 degrees. Right now, they're on 29, and maybe some of that freezing rain will disappear, I hope. There's the scoop rule. My number 21295. Signal Weiser L, you're 5'8" to 5'9". And Jack, you're about 15 over. Go ahead, Al.
Well, I'll tell you what, Mike. Jack always has a better signal than me. Oh, well. Good to hear you, Mike. Nice signal. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi to Mike.
Good morning, Mike. Thanks for being here this morning. And got you with a solid 5'9" here this morning, 5'9", and boy, with that ice out there, boy, and you stay away from that ice. Stay inside and take care of yourself. We want to make sure that you're back here next Thursday to say hi to us. Take it away, Mike.
Okay, well, just thinking a little bit. Yeah, we still have had quite a bit of snow on the ground from a couple of days ago. I have a 90-foot driveway, so I have to rely on people coming along with a plow to clear it out. Otherwise, I'm stuck in. But what can you do? Okay, 7-3 Jack. We will talk to you again.
All righty, Mike. 7-3. You take care. Always a pleasure, my friend. You be well. Stay healthy. SDL. Holy smokes. That's that DX station. I hope I can hear you there, Rob. Go ahead. Give a call, Jack.
KC8 SDL, you're up.
Sorry about that, Al. Sorry about that, Jack.
Real weak here, Jack. You want to talk to him?
Alrighty, got you real weak here too, Rob. Al's having problems there. Got you at a 5-3 this morning. A 5-3. Over. is good here, Rob. Everything is very good. I saw your text message there on the Hamfest, and you have fun. Good chance for you to get out, and that's terrific. I'm glad to hear that, Rob. You take care now. Your signal dropped down to about a 5-1 the last time, but I still had a 100% copy on you. 7-3, Rob. I'll probably look for you. Well, we'll catch up with you when we do. Clear with KC8 SDL, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, Rob, I'm sorry I did not have a good copy on you there, Rob. And you know what? I know I've been promising to give you a phone call, and I haven't done it yet, so I have to apologize. But I'll get to it one of these days when my brain functions correctly and remembers. 7-3, Rob. Have a good one. All right, let's move on. Holy smokes. It's K3MG, the most honorable one of Butler. Go.
Most esteemed one, K3YUB and K3UFM. Gentlemen, good morning. It's always good to hear your voice. I've got both of you barreling in here to Butler at 5.9 and change. That's 5.9 plus 20. You know, that's with the gear down, 15% on the flaps, and the lights on. And just a quick comment there. ECARS number 30348, 30348, if I didn't say that. I think it was Charlie, didn't catch his call letters there, that had ISWR. I fired up this morning here with the the FTX10 here. And I went over to an unused frequency, the 40-meter band. I think to load up on there just to make sure I'm pumping. And on my right eye, I saw high SWR, and I looked over to the watt meter, inline watt meter, and it was sitting at about 3 watts. I said, oh, man, my antenna's down. Well, no. My antenna wasn't down, just loaded with ice, so we gave it about an hour or so. Everything's working. So anyway, now the radio, it's instantaneous. At least, well, I never saw that happen before. K3MG, gentlemen, take care.
Okay, Mike. Holy smokes. Hey, Jack, I got to tell you something about Mike. Whenever he puts up antennas, he sometimes forgets to attach a coax, Jack. Go ahead.
I remember that story, and I guess you're not going to let him forget it. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you this morning. You're 5.9 with a couple of pluses afterwards, and glad to hear the antenna's melted off of the antenna, and you're all set to go. Say hi to Donna for us. Back to you, Mike.
Roger. Most esteemed one, yeah. I remember that day there. You standing over there with a smirk on his face like, this is going to be good. Take care, brother. K3MG.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Hey, all good fun, my friend. He's a super nice guy, Jack, I'll tell you. Very intelligent guy. Knows his stuff about radio, too. It's amazing. Okay. How about mobiles? We have any mobiles out there? Mobiles only. Go.
How about Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo, Mike QRP?
Holy smokes. We got a QRP station in there, and it sounds like Bernie, Jack. Go ahead, Bernie.
Hello. I'm putting on, looks like 12 watts to the antenna from my micro bidex, and I just want to see if it's still in.
Where'd he go, Jack?
He said he wanted to see if it still works.
Life's too short for QRP.
It is. Oh, yeah. It still is fun. Anyway, I'll let you take it back there. I just wanted to check out the micro bidex. See what you just fine.
Yes, it does seem to be working just fine. The audio is good, too. What do you think, Jack?
It's excellent, Bernie. You're 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Nice signal with the micro bidex. Good job, over.
Thanks. Very good. I'm using that tuner. I bought it at 1M. The one we're going to be going to is VM-2 ACU for low power. It works fantastic.
Hey, Bernie, what's the date of that Hamfest? I forgot to write it down. Go ahead.
I'll have to check. I forget. It's come out in another couple weeks.
23rd.
23rd. Okay, thanks. Presume that's a Sunday.
I would think so, yeah.
Okay, well, you sound really good, Bernie. My little QRP rig is sitting on a shelf. I haven't used it for a long time. Maybe I'll take it out and play with it for a while. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, absolutely. That is the 21st, and it is, I'm sorry, the 23rd, and it is a Sunday. Yeah, you ought to do that. I dragged mine out the other day. It's sitting beside me. Over.
There you go. There you go. All right, Bernie. Have a good one. Okay?
All right, after that, WA3BA.
All righty. Say bye-bye, Jack.
7-3 there, Bernie.
All right. Oh, my goodness. The Grand Triumvirate. All right. This is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot. Mike, we're taking check-ins. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Go.
I guess everybody's staying off the road this morning, Al. Over.
Maybe it's a smart choice, too. All right. Anybody, anywhere, suffixes only. Spread them out. Go.
Fox, Golf, November.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Lima Delta Bravo.
RKC.
I heard a QRP, but I didn't get the call sign. Then I heard Lima Delta Bravo. That's that guy down there at Clayville. Then I heard RKC with his brand new radio. Anybody else, Jack?
Foxtrot Golf November was in there. And I thought there was something with a Kilo Delta. Over.
All right. Well, let's give a call out to the Kilo Delta. Then we'll go back to the top of the list. Go ahead.
All right, station with a Kilo Delta. Kilo Delta, come on back. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 2, Mike Sierra QRP.
Now, I don't hear that one, but I hear a November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. Come on back. This is K3 UFM.
K3 UFM. This is November 2 Mike Sierra in a rainy Leonardo, New Jersey, running 5 watts with the Zygo G106. You are a 5x8 here. Go ahead.
Alrighty, I missed the name there. I got you at a 5 and 4. 5 and 4 with your 5 watts on the Zygo. November 2, Mike Sierra. Come on back with the name again, please. Over.
Very good. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo. We had a dusting of snow overnight, and now it is raining. It should end about noon time, and if I have to, I'll shovel off the slush. Anyway, 73 to the Pocket Brothers there. If you remember Car Talk. K3 UFM, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, very good on everything. Very good on everything. You have fun running the 5 watts QRP there, and I got you in Leonardo, New Jersey. Al, do you have a copy on Mike? Over.
Very weak, like a 2x2 here, but I do hear him. I do hear you, Mike. Hey, you're pretty brave. You're running 5 watts out there out of New Jersey, but we do appreciate your check-in, Mike. Go ahead, pick it up and close it out. Go ahead.
Okay, 73 ECARS 09, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Mike, you take care at 73. Always a pleasure. Jack, did I have his call right into MS?
That is correct. His Z-car number was 31409. 31409. Back to you, Al.
All right, very, very good. Okay, very good. Hey, LDB's in there. That's that guy Jim down at the clay mill. Let's find out what's going on down there. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody on the ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Well, we got a balmy, I say, 51 degrees, overcast skies. We've had about an inch and a half of rain in the last 24 hours. We thought we was going to end up with freezing rain and ice all over everything, but We don't pull it there. It was strictly a rain event here along the Ohio River. Anyway, Al, how's you and Jack doing out there? Over.
Well, we're doing, that's for sure. We're doing pretty doggone well. And from the sound of your voice, it sounds like you're doing doggone well. Jack, did he say 51 degrees? Go ahead, Jack.
I must have missed that. I thought that's what I heard. Jim, did you say it was 51 degrees? Over.
Roger that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 degrees. 5, 1, over.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's good. I hope it's headed our way because I'm still sitting at 36 degrees here. Al, over to you.
Yeah, so am I. My goodness gracious. Unless you're working down by the furnace there, Jim, go ahead.
Nope, not working down by the furnace, but it's balmy 51. It's going to get a little more seasonal, I think, tomorrow. But all this rain and stuff that we're getting was drug up from the Gulf by the low pressure area. And I think we're going to be back to a little more seasonal temperatures by tomorrow. But anyway, for your list there, Al, you might want to put Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down in Apex, North Carolina was trying to check in as well. Over.
Oh, we're going to give him a call at the end of this list, okay?
Roger that. That'll be fine. Hey, you guys have a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to both of you. Fine gentlemen. And Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay. Hey, Jack, did you hear him call us a gentleman? Man, he's misinformed, right?
He must be on the wrong frequency or something like that. That heat wave has affected his hearing, Al. Over.
Must be. I don't know. Take care, Jim. 7-3. Always a pleasure. All right, let's move along. How about RKC, DX Station? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Kilo Charlie. Good to hear you on here this morning, and just sitting here playing with a new radio. And I heard Bernie in there and heard Mike coming in real fine. So enjoying the new radio, and that's about it here. Over to you, Al.
Bill, you could add some treble to that audio, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna fool around with the audio. I know it needs some touch up.
I'll tell you what. Other than that, I like the way it sounds. It just it needs some treble. What do you think there, Jack?
Sure, it could use some treble, but boy, it really sounds nice, Bill. Hanging in there about a 5 and 9. You got a beautiful toy there to play with, and a great day to be inside and use it. 7-3, Bill. Back over to you. Hope to catch you tonight. Over.
Okay, fine business, Jack. 7-3. We'll talk to you guys later. This is K3 RKC.
Oh, I love it when Jack. I like it when our friends spend money, don't you?
Absolutely, and he's a great guy to have with us. Over.
Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. You got to treat yourself. What the heck? Okay, Jack, give FGN a call. I don't think I copied him.
All right, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November, Leroy. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM. This is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. And we have a nice foggy 20 degrees here in West Southfield, Connecticut. I'm thinking there, Jack. I couldn't remember your voice. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jack. And I heard Jim out there at the clay mill, but he was only about a 2x2. Over.
Roger. Jim in the clay mill, Leroy heard you, but you're only about a 2x2. Leroy, I got you at a 5 and 3 this morning, and you got 20 degrees there in West Southfield. I hope your temperature warms up for you, Leroy, and you have a good day. Back over to you, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Jack, I heard that at 51 degrees out there in Ohio. That's amazing. Over.
Yes, it is. That 51 degrees is amazing out there. So he's enjoying himself. Leroy, thanks for being here on a Thursday. We always appreciate hearing from you. 7-3 to Leroy. Back over to you, Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Leroy. Thanks for your check-in. I'm sorry, I don't have a copy on you at all. Jack, you want to give K4EZY a call and ask him if he gets to ask if that's really his picture on the QRZ page. Go ahead, Jack.
All righty. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Great, appreciate that. Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. Name Rocky down here in Apex, North Carolina. Thanks for Jim Upper and Clay for recognizing me, and yes, that's actually my picture. Over.
See that's actually his picture, Al. That's actually his picture. Your signal was bouncing between a 5 and 1 and a 5 and 3. I got a solid copy on you. Al, did you have enough for a copy? Over.
Nah, he's way down in the mud there. I wasn't able to pull him out, but what a good-looking guy he is. Go ahead.
I bet you heard that comment from Al there, Rocky. Over.
I certainly appreciate that as a compliment. Over.
There you go. Good to have you in here this morning. Your signal came up a little bit more on that transmission. Band is a little funny here. Lots of QSB this morning. Nice to make your acquaintance, and you take care. Have yourself a good day. 7-3 to you.
Thanks for checking me on the relay. 7-3 from Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty. Back to you, Al. This is K3UFM. Back to you.
All right. Here's K3YUB for ID. Hey, we got 16 so far. This is ECARS. My call sign Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo and Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Who's out there? We're going to stand by for mobiles. Mobiles only go.
Nothing heard, but my local noise popped up there for a second.
Uh-oh. Got to suppress that. Wonder if Cousin Bruce is in there. If Cousin Bruce, give us a call. Anybody for ECARS, call now.
Whiskey November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Yankee Golf.
Juliet Golf Delta.
Wow. I got a couple here. I think there were more in there than maybe you got there, Jack. I have Tango Golf Yankee. I have a Yankee Golf, and I thought I heard real weak signal, a Juliet Golf Delta. Who else you get?
That's it, Al.
November Yankee Papa.
Yankee Papa, there he is. All right, stand by. How about November 3, Tango Golf Yankee, go.
Hi, Al. Just wanted to say hi to you and Jack here. I got ice all over the antennas here, over here in Johnstown. So, just wanted to say hi and report on the conditions here. It's warming up though, and the kids had a 2-hour delay for school. So my 14-year-old there, she wasn't too happy about going out ice skating there to go catch the bus, but that's the way it goes. But good morning to you fellas there and everything. This is Lon, Lima Oscar November over in Johnstown. Over.
It's good to hear from Johnstown. Doggone it, Lon. You're sounding pretty good over here. You got a nice 5x7 signal. You sounded just fine. Hey. We got a little bit of ice here too, but it wasn't that bad. It was more rain, thunder and lightning last night. Had to scramble around to disconnect the antennas. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Lon. Thanks for being here this morning. It sounds like you had more ice over there than we did here, but all is well here. No complaints. Good day to stay inside. Thanks for being here and saying hi as always. N3TGY. Back to you from K3UFM.
K3UFM from N3TGY. Good morning, Jack, and good to hear you guys on today. You guys are my favorites. You know, I always like to catch with you guys on Thursdays. I think you guys should have a 2-hour special one of these days here because everybody wants to talk to Al and Jack there. So, but yeah, we had tremendous thunder and lightning here about after 3 a.m. and I was down here in the radio room and I unplugged everything and well, That's the way it goes. All right, guys. Thanks for letting me in. 7B3, and catch you next week. And 3TGY.
Okay, Lon. Very good. Hey, you keep Johnstown safe over there. We don't want any more of those big floods. Say goodbye, Jack.
Lon, take care. Thanks for being in here. And we'll have to look into that 2-hour special someday. Take care, my friend. 7-3, Lon.
7-3, guys. Bye-bye.
Jack, I think I'd run out of gas 2 hours, don't you think?
I probably would too, but hey, one of these days when we have an open shift, on one of the sides, we'll have to team up. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Hey, look who's there. I think it's KC3YG. That's you, Neil. Go.
Yeah, that's Neil, KC3YG there, Al. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's a pleasure on this side, that's for sure. I had a brief conversation with Bernie this morning, but I received a phone call about the same time I started talking to him. I don't know, this thing about timing is driving me crazy. The last couple of luncheons I've had doctor's appointments. This time it looks like it's clean. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Hey, it's good to hear you, doggone it. What else is going on over there?
Well, like everybody else, a little bit of ice hanging on the wires, a little bit of, look like little bubbles down through the wires, but other than that, I'm hoping to get my wife over to the beautician today. She's obviously not in good shape, so we're hoping to get there. And also, has anyone heard from K3BOW, Bob on his surgery? Go ahead.
Well, I think Jack has more information on that. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Neil. Good to hear you in here. And I thought about you, and I should have sent you an email on Bob. But Bob came out of surgery, very good. Everything was well. He was told by his doctor on the same day there was surgery, it would be okay for him to get out of bed. And he did. And he said he's in physical therapy, and things are doing well at this point in time. Neil, over.
Well, that's great to hear. I think about him a lot. I sent an email this morning to him hoping that everything was going well. Of course, he was suffering from a lot of pain and taking medication for it, and that's sad. And I wasn't aware that he was in his 80s, same age as me. I was unaware of that, Jack. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I'll tell you what, I was so pleased to hear from him. I didn't expect to hear from him on day one of the surgery, but I got a text message from him, and I knew everything was well. So let's hope he keeps going on there, and physical therapy moves along, and he gets back to where he wants to be. And Neil, I had word a couple of times there from Mike when I was checking on you. So I know you're hanging in there, you and your wife, and you guys keep hanging in there. And you certainly always have the right attitude. Whenever we hear from you, you're amazing on what you do there. Your signal is between a 5.7 and a 5.9, and be careful going out this afternoon, Neil. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Yeah, I spent about 5 weeks of HELL. It was really bad, but, people suffer more different problems, so I kind of accept it and kind of laugh about it and move on to the next day. But right now I'm feeling pretty darn good. I should be careful saying that, but I really do feel good. Anyhow, we won't hold it. You guys are, but I do go along with the 2-hour. I think you guys should. You do a great job, and things seem to be, really great when you guys are on the air. So anyhow, KC3YG, clear with you guys. Go ahead.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't go away yet now. I'll tell you what, Neil, it's always a pleasure hearing you. You have such a fantastic attitude, I'll tell you. I admire you, my friend. Go ahead.
Well, I tell you, when I was there, I was in the hospital. I had ER 3 times since Thanksgiving. I had to be in there. And the nurses, they come in and they say, they can't believe it. He said, you sit and joke about everything, and you're so darn sick. Anyhow, the pulmonologist, he calls me the miracle man. But, I went through a lot, and it is what it is. And, I do laugh about it. And Reader's Digest a long time ago said, laughter's the best medicine, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's absolute. That's correct. That's really good. I used to use that phrase a lot when I was working in the schools and that. Used to use that a lot. 7-3, Neil. Have a good one. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
7-3, Neil. You take care. We'll catch up with you soon.
Very good, guys. The pleasure's definitely on this side, and I really, really hope to be there for the luncheon. I surely miss you guys. What a great bunch of guys. Take care. 7-3, KC3YG. We're clear.
All right, Neil. You have a good one, that's for sure. Jack, you want to give JGD a call?
Sure. Station with Juliet George Delta, JGD. This is relay for ECARS, Kilo 3 Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
Good morning there, Alan Jack. This is Whiskey 3. And here is ECARS number 30837. I'm located in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. Testing out a new radio today. 15 watts here to an MSET half wave, and I wanted to see if I could get out. And heard you guys want to give me a call.
I am having problems picking you up there, Jim. I'm having problems on the copy. Terry, do you still out there? Terry? I thought maybe Terry would be out there. Does anybody have a better copy on JGD? Jim, over? I do not. Jim, let's try it one more time. Jim, I missed your prefix. Juliet, George Delta. Jim, come on back again.
Yeah, the call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Golf Delta, Whiskey 3, and I'm running low power right now, so I can understand why you're probably not picking me up. You're testing your new radio and wanted to give it a run.
Jim, I got your call this time. It's Whiskey 3, JGD, and your signal's about a 4 and 2. 4 and 2. Tough copy. Let's see if Net Control has any copy on you. Over.
No copy, Jack.
Okay, Net Control doesn't have a copy, Jim, but we got you in your log as Whiskey 3, JGD, and hope to catch up with you again under better band conditions. 7-3, Jim.
All right, thank you. 7-3.
That time you came up so I could hear you. But you take care, and we'll catch up with you again. Clear with W3JGD. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Really appreciate it. I just couldn't copy it all. Now, wait a minute. I think we have W2NYP in there. We got sure. Is that you there? Our cousin Bruce. Go ahead.
That's me, Uncle Al. I don't know if you're hearing me. I think Jack is, but I don't know if you are.
I got you, Bruce. Doggone it. How the heck are you?
Well, if it's 51 degrees in West Virginia, it is 55 degrees in Charlotte, North Carolina, with a high of 80 today, yet again. So, sorry to bring you all. This will be now 3 record-setting days in a row. What I'm going to do is, after I get back from a little appointment, I'm going to clear off the back deck a little bit. I'm flying you guys down. I've set up a charter from Pittsburgh International to Charlotte. The 2 of you are getting on it, and I'm going to sit here, cook you steaks, and give you sun reflectors.
The kitty's pal. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bruce. Nice to hear you this morning. Boy, I'll tell you what, that sounds awful tempting. It beats the 37 degrees here. Most of the time the sun isn't shining, but I can't say that the last couple of days. It's peaked out a couple of times here. It's good to hear your voice, Bruce. W2NYP K3UFM.
You too, Jack. You guys be great. Have a wonderful weekend. And am I around next Thursday? Yes, I am. So I'll make sure to chime in and hear my 2 favorite Allegheny County folk show hosts. Bye-bye.
Contact NJ2US.
Sounds like a contact from NJ2US.
Well, good morning, fellas. I just had to stop in. I normally just love listening. But I had to shout out to Bruce because this is the first time I've talked to him on the air. You know, he's a real person. I had the privilege and the honor of sitting across a lunch table from Bruce, and we chewed the rag and enjoyed a good lunch together. He came into Philly and met him down here halfway between my place and Philly. And Bruce, great to see you. Sorry we haven't chatted since then, but it's good to hear you. And boy, what a pleasure meeting you in person, having that eyeball. Over.
Contact.
Go ahead. Hi, Bruce. Bruce not hearing me?
Great to see you. I was actually going to give you a call on the sophisticated cellular device. Can you be around?
Yes, I'm in the office, so whenever you get a chance, give me a call. It's good to hear you, Bruce, and we'll say 73 and pass my regards along to the rest of the group here. And Al and Jack, thank you for what you do, and I just had to jump in and say hi to Bruce. NJ2US.
Our pleasure, my friend Jeff.
I think it was somebody else.
Okay, very good. Was there a contact in there? Go.
Yes, Whiskey 2 Uniform, Foxtrot Oscar.
Go right ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, W2NYP from W2UFO. How are you, Bruce?
I'm good, Mark. Good to hear you. I'll run Thursday invoices and get you the copy this morning. Hold on, I'll try to return you later.
Okay, I just recognized the call and heard your melodious tones. I wanted to say a quick hello. Been a long time. I do spend a lot of time on 40. Hey, have a great day, and I hope all is well from W2UFO.
Well, I bet you get a lot of comments about that call sign. Go ahead. Oh, well. Bruce, 73, have a good one. Jeff, always a pleasure. UFO, you have a great day as well. Any other comments from any of those people?
7-3 there, Jeff. Nice to hear you in there. And Mark W2UFO, nice to make your acquaintance. Got you in the log. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, I know Bruce from many, many years back on Long Island. We belonged to the same radio club, and very familiar with him in all the years, and been a long time since I crossed paths. But I'm in Stokesdale, North Carolina, and you guys are sounding good under lousy radio conditions. The band's been terrible, but everybody's coming in pretty good. Over.
Yes, sir. QSB is all over the place here this morning, and I have a local noise that's been annoying me for a few weeks now, and it comes and goes. So, and it's too cold out there to look to see if it's anything that belongs to the power company. So I got to depend on noise reduction and do the best I can here, Mark. Nice to hear you in here. Your signal was great. 5 and 9 to you, Mark. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a little screwy. I think it my annoys me, these spam calls coming in all the time. And boy, if I had a nickel for every spam call, I could retire in the upper 1%. Over.
There you go. I used to be that way, but it's getting better. It's getting better. I don't know why, but it's getting better, and I'm glad. You take care, Mark. I'm going to send it back over to Net Control. W2UFO, unidentified flying object. K3UFM, back over to you, Al.
Well, I'd love to have a call like that. Because I'm one of those guys that absolutely and certainly believe that there are such things as UFOs. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Mark, come on back anytime. Love to talk to you. All righty, this is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. We got 3 or 4 minutes. Who else is out there? Something is only go.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. 3 X-ray.
This is what I got.
3 Zulu.
I got an Alpha Quebec and I got a 3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Golf Lima Tango.
November Golf Tango. Over.
3
November Golf Tango. Anybody else? All right, let's go. How about the Alpha Quebec? Go.
Yeah, K3YUB and K3UFM and 3AQ Sarah, PA. Handles Ray, 30825, and you're sounding good this morning, gentlemen. How's everybody? Over.
Holy smokes, Sarah, PA. Good to hear you, Ray. Doggone it. I'm doing well. How about you, Jack?
I'm doing equally well, Ray. Nice to hear you in here. You're booming in here 10 over 9, Ray. Back to you.
Well, Roger. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you're both sounding nice and clear. Had to whack the relay in the amplifier there. Had a little bit of noise. Once I hit that relay, it cleared right up. So sorry about the USB up and down all morning. So that's it. Just want to get in your logs. Thank you, guys. Have a great day. And 3AQ, 30 degrees. Very little snow, guys. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for coming in here and saying hi. A pleasure. 5-9 signal. You sound terrific. How about 3 X-ray? Go.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry on the southeastern side of the state. ECARS 30857 on the life roster. Just working from home today. Got about maybe an 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch of ice overnight, but it seems like it's gone for it's not gone, but we don't seem to be getting any additional at this point. Over.
Very good, very good. Now, we didn't get as much ice at all, but it's still chilly and cold out there, Barry. You sounded really good. Got a good 5-7 signal. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Barry. Nice to hear you in there this morning. Here's a nice 5-7 signal in here this morning, too. But, hey, hopefully it'll warm up and all the ice will go away and people will be safe out there. Over.
There you go. They closed our office, but it was a work from home day anyway, so a little bit of cautiousness. The back roads around here were pretty dicey this morning, so I'm glad I didn't have to go anywhere anyway. All right, I'll let you pick up some more folks. Thanks for picking me up. You guys have a great weekend. 7-3 KD3X.
7-3, Barry. Have a good one. How about November Golf Tango? Go.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, your probation officer.
Whoa. Jack, did you hear that?
I did, and we're ready, but we always can count on you trying to keep us in order out there. Over.
Roger, but I'm wondering why you guys broke the ban. So you two lifers now have no chance of parole. N3GLT, 35 degrees, heading up to 45 in northern Lancaster County. And I've got ice on my brand new car. Anyway, N3GLT, behave yourself.
I'll make sure I got it. 10 over 9. What's that ice doing on that car? They trying to freeze you out there, Gary? Over.
Yeah, I have no idea. You bring it home, you put it in the driveway, because my wife's car is in the garage. You put it in the driveway and you hope it looks good for more than a couple of hours. And so it was filled with ice this morning, but it'll be fine.
There you go. Well, I'm fortunate enough to have a garage to put mine in, so I'm okay. I was lucky last week to have to take it in for a regular oil change, and they actually washed it for me. Doggone it. It looks like new again. Yeah, it's 3 years old this year, and still looks like new. Has less than 8,300 miles on it. So the salespeople up there were drooling over it, trying to, I think, get me to get rid of that old, wore-out car. Back over to you, Al.
Oh, boy, I know what you mean. Doggone it, Gary, you're solid 5'9". What makes your signal so good?
I'm your probation officer.
Oh, that's right. Good. Oh, my God. Jack, we better behave ourselves. I'll tell you what. In my career, I dealt with a lot of probation officers, but this guy's the real deal. Go ahead.
There you go. See that, Gary? We know when you come in here, we got to listen up and be straight. Be straight and fly right. Gary, we'll let you go. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope to catch you next Thursday. It's about time. We're running overtime here, and we appreciate hearing from you, Gary. Over.
Roger. And remember, I know where you live.
And we know where you live. All righty. Thank you so much, Gary. Have a good one. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. Really enjoyed this morning. Jack, any final words?
Thank you, everybody on ECARS. Appreciate hearing from everybody. Tune in next Thursday. We'll be here. Al, thank you very much for letting me help you out today. You take care, and we will talk soon. Over.
Roger, my friend. I might even I might even give you a call on the Twisted Pair sometime today. I don't know.
Thanks all for checking in. Really appreciate it.
Let's see. We're looking for Ed. Ed, you out there? K3YUB, I'm out of here.
WB1CEI, WB1CEI, K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. Good afternoon. Good morning, guys. We're here, 29 degrees, about 3 inches of snow today, that's all.
29 degrees and 3 inches of snow. My goodness gracious. Well, we have no snow here, and the temperature is now 38 degrees, Ed. A little tiny bit of ice overnight, a little bit of thunder and lightning, but all's well. You're 5773. Have a good shift. Lots of QSB out there. WB1CEI 73 from K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB1CEI. All right, very good there. Yeah, the band isn't that great, but hey, we got more snow coming again Sunday, then next Monday and Tuesday, so we're not out of it yet. That old groundhog, I guess he didn't see a shadow around here, so more winter. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great weekend.
Take care, Ed 73.
73 there, Jack. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. Net control is WB1CEI 1688 on the roster, Ed, up here in northwest Connecticut. 29 degrees, 3 inches of snow there, and right now it's, looks like the sun could come out later on today, but I think the storm is over for now. Till Sunday, we got another one coming. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Running a 3 out there right now. The mobile station come back. Come on in, you're very light, but come on board.
What you know, it's known in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, what's the name of your location here? Berlin, New Hampshire, 8376. Okay, Ken, good to hear you today. What do you got for weather up there, Ken? Yeah, we got about 3 inches of snow down below, down south of you, and that's clearing off right now. Starting to clear. I don't think we're going to get any more today. We could go to rain later on today, so we got another one coming this weekend. All right, be safe, Ken. Thank you for checking in there. Be safe out there, okay?
Yeah, now where are you at, sir?
I'm in northwest Connecticut, down here in the Berkshires. Thanks, Ken. Have a great day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Hello, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Beantown Ray, come on board.
Good morning. It's light snow. I don't know if it's going to turn to rain, but they say it will. And how you doing, Ed?
Yeah, we're doing fine here, Ray. Ray, it's not a bad day. About 3 inches of snow, that's all. As soon as I get off here, I'll go out and clean the driveway out. We got more coming this weekend, so. I guess the old woodchuck, he didn't see a shadow, so I guess we got 6 more weeks of winter.
Okay, yes, 29, going to go to 32, and light snow. And anyway, what can you give me for a signal report?
All right, you're about a 5859 here. Good signal rate today.
Okay, you're 10 over 9. 10 to 15 over 9. You're doing a real good job. And you should be pretty busy, so take care. KC1MR clear.
All right, Ray. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. You take care and be safe out there. Have a good weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Come back with that call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Sherry, come on aboard. How's everything up in Peru? Did you get any snow?
Yeah. Let's see. We started out at 5 below this morning. We're at 15 right now. And we've got at least an inch of snow, and it's still snowing over.
We got about 3 inches down here, and it stopped for about
half hour or so ago. The roads are nice and sloppy, but we don't have to go out anywhere. We did all our run around yesterday, so we can stay in. Clean the driveway out, and that's a bit. We got more coming again this weekend, I guess, Jerry.
Yeah, it looks like Saturday night and Sunday here. They haven't said how much, but it could be quite a bit. Who knows? And to the Gen 73S. Take care.
All right, thanks a lot, Jerry. You have a great day. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Delta
Indio.
The QRP station, come back. Echo November Echo. Give me your name, your location. You're kind of lousy copy, but come on in. Kind of breaking up there. The band is terrible shape this morning, Mike, but how's your weather out your way? All right, well, thank you for stopping by here. The conditions aren't that great. You're going to be safe out there. Take care and don't go get slipping, falling out there in the snow. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey 1, Delta X-Ray Zulu.
Come back with that call.
Whiskey 1, Delta X-Ray Zulu.
Delta X-Ray Zulu, come on board.
Whiskey 1, Delta X-Ray Zulu.
Yeah, Kilo 1, Delta X-Ray Zulu, come on in. Delta X-Ray Zulu, come on board.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, Delta X-Ray Zulu. Peter, I'm in Massachusetts, currently in Baldwinville. And snow's coming down pretty hard here. We already got about an inch out there.
Yeah, 1 inch of snow. I'm down nowhere east of you, here, or west of you in the Berkshires. We got about 3 inches. What was the name there?
Peter.
Hi, Pete. Is it still snowing up there?
Oh, yeah, it's coming down pretty heavy now.
Yeah, the snow stopped here about an hour ago. I don't know if we're going to get any more today. We got more coming Sunday, but right now it stopped. Just a mess out there. Roads are nice and sloppy and messy.
Yeah, Rhode Island and New York border before here, and if you're out in the Berkshire area, then yeah, you definitely got it before us. It's actually really out in the Berkshires, Great Barrington, and out that way. It's really nice out that side of the state.
Yeah, well, it stopped for the moment now. I got to get out and get the driveway cleaned out here now. I get off this net here. So, hey, Pete, thanks for coming by. You stay safe, be careful out there, and don't go doing any heavy shoveling.
Be safe yourself. 73.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on aboard, Scott.
Good morning to everybody on ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, hovering between 28, 32 degrees. On-off, snow, pellets, rain, sleet. Kind of going to be a mixed bag like everybody else. And you have a nice signal into my station, nice 5.8, 5.9, beautiful audio. Back to you.
Okay, Scott, good signal, 10434 down there at Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 3 inches of snow up there. It stopped right now. We got to clean the driveway out. We got more coming again Sunday. Yeah, we're just 30 degrees right now. So not too bad of a day out there. No wind or nothing, Scott. You take care and be safe down there, okay, Scott? Thanks for coming in.
Will do. Yeah, just do a little bit of cleanup before it freezes tonight, I guess. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 73.
73, Scott. Take care. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
PRK, we got you.
Good morning, Ed. Hey, this is Jim, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Probably only about 1 inch of snow here. It is starting to snow again, though, right now, but I'm going to hold off to do the driveway, clean the driveway, probably for a couple more hours, and then we'll get it all through here. Back to you.
Yeah, same here. I just got to go. I just cleaned the path out early this morning. I got to go. It was still spitting snow early. It stopped now, so I want to get out there and get it. I don't know if we're going to get any. Not doing anything right now, but if it gets the rain, it's going to be a mess. So, what was the name again there?
Well, roger that there, Ed. All right, nothing else going on here, and thanks for picking me up. Take it easy. 73.
73. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there, and don't go doing any trouble. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
K2ZVL.
ZVL, we got you, Van. Who's yellow on there?
KD2VLQ.
Zulu. VSQ, we got you. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Vince here, Northern New Jersey. ECARS 21225. Sounding good this morning. Band is very quiet, but you're coming in loud and clear. Strong 5-9. Just wanted to say hello. We have a sheet of ice this morning. It's exactly 32 degrees. Probably going to get some rain continuing, and just going to make things miserable. Not pretty. So KD2VLQ, back over to you, Ed.
All right, Vince, very good. We got just 3 inches of snow here. No rain yet or nothing. 30 degrees, so it's, I don't know, we might get a little precipitation mixed in with, which is not going to be very nice, but then we got another one coming Sunday, so we're not out of the wind snow yet. So thanks, Vince. Have a great day. Okay.
You too. Have a great day. By the way, your area, Connecticut, can be very pretty in the snow. I've been up there several times. Have fun. If it comes down nicely and makes everything look well, take a few pictures and stick them in your QRZ page, KD2VLQ. Have a great day, Ed.
Okay, take care, Vince. Sounding great, Ed. Good signal, 5-9 plus. ZVL, Van, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Same thing as the other person had. We got, I don't know, about a quarter of an inch ice out in the driveway. Sleet and rain. But it's 38 degrees, or 30, yeah, what do we got? 33 degrees here, heading to 38. And it's going to be raining. It's going to melt it off pretty good. And I don't think it's supposed to freeze here tonight, and then be up like 39 and sunny tomorrow. So we're in pretty good shape.
All right, man, good enough there. I don't say temperature right now. We're up to 30 degrees here right now. And it's not doing anything out there right now, so I hope I can get out and get that driveway all cleaned out off there, get that cleaned out before the next one comes. Van, take care and be safe out there. We'll talk to you later. Sounding good. Have a great weekend. Be safe.
All right, thanks, Ed. You take care. K2ZBL.
Thank you, Van. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India. Any station anywhere. Bravo, Yankee, Zulu, come on in. Bravo, Yankee, Zulu, you got your name and your location, come on in. Bravo, Yankee, Zulu. Nothing heard. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, Victor 6, portable, any station anywhere.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
I got November 1, Quebec. I missed the last one. Come on in.
Okay, yeah, good morning. The call is November 1, Quebec, Zulu, Queen, Zanzibar. Roger.
KKF. QQZ, come on aboard.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's same, I guess, as everyone. We only got about a half inch so far. Snowing lightly, and wife's got a doctor appointment at 1. I got one at 2, so I guess we have to get out into it. Over.
Well, drive safe if you go. We got about 3 inches up north here. What's the name of the location?
Brian, and we're in Swansea, Massachusetts, Southeast Mass.
Anyway, the number is 10568, over.
10568. Okay, Brian. Well, when you go out there, be safe going out there. I did all, my wife and I did our running around yesterday, so we don't even have to go out today. Got to clean the driveway out before the next snowstorm comes out there. Well, be safe out there. Take care. Be safe. Watch out for that other guy out there.
Okay, you also. Thanks for picking me up. You have a great day.
33, Brian. You're sounding great there. Good signal down here into northwest Connecticut here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Victor Papa.
Victor Papa, come on in.
Kilowatt Bravo 1 Victor Papa. Name is Don. I'm located in Windsor, Vermont, where we have 6 degrees and a falling barometer. Over.
Okay, down up there in Windsor, Vermont, 6 degrees. And what's this? You got any snow up there?
Oh, it's snowing very heavy.
You got heavy snow. We're down here in the southern end of the Berkshires. We got about 3 inches of snow, which stopped about an hour ago. We got more coming this weekend, though, John. Hey, you take care and be safe up there. How much snow are you supposed to get?
Oh, about 4 inches.
Yeah, we're supposed to go. So I think we got about 2.5 to 3 here right now. And we got more coming this weekend, so I want to get everything cleaned up before the next one. So, well, you be safe. Take care up there. Be safe, okay, John?
Roger, roger.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango.
Bravo.
I got you, John. There's another station there? KC2, Mike Bravo Bravo. Come on in, John. John, you out there, Mike Bravo Bravo?
I've got 9 degrees.
All right, John, the band has kind of disappeared. Yep, we got about 3 inches of snow down here, John. Stopped about an hour ago. We got no more. It's going to start snowing again this weekend. But good to hear you, John. You and Lorraine, be safe up there. Take care, okay? Be safe. Thank you, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Tango. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, this is Tango. Tango, over.
Juliet Tango, you want to come back with your name and your location?
Yes. Casey wants that the John Juliet on for Hotel November, Beckett, Massachusetts, over.
Okay, John, up there in Beckett, Mass. How's the weather up there? You get much snow?
Nah, only about 7 to 8 tenths of an inch.
So we got about, I'm over east of you. We're in the Berkshires. We got about, 2.5 inches over here.
Roger. What town again? Over.
I'm in northwest Connecticut, town of Sharon, just southern end of the Berkshires.
Roger.
All right, John, take care up there in Beckett. You be safe, okay?
Will do. Can I get an audio report, over?
Okay, well, you're running 5.8, sounding good, but the band is just kind of a lot of QSB in here, but you got a good sounding signal when the band is clear.
Roger, very good. Full dipole just went up. Happy hearing one. Okay. 73.
All right, sounding good there now. The band's, when it's quiet, you're not great signal. Good job there. Thanks a lot, John. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
November 1, Foxtrot. Come on in, Joe. November.
Good morning, Ed. Good to hear you in there. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And Ed, looks like we got a couple of 3 inches out there. Hopefully it's fluffy, Roger.
Yeah, 3 inches. That's 2.5, 3. That's what we got down here, Joe. But we got more coming there Sunday, and then again next Monday and Tuesday. So winter is not over yet.
No, not quite. We couldn't only wish that way. All right, Ed, I'll let you get on. There's another gentleman in there. I think he's from Nashua. 7-3, KC1 BJG.
Thanks a lot, Joe. Good to hear you again. You always have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Fine in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed, and everybody on the net. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. And just came in from running around downtown, Ed, and the snow stopped, but it's icing right now. Over.
Now, we got no ice down here. We had light snow, just a couple inches maybe. And it has looks like it's stopped. I don't think it's doing anything, but hope not. I got to get out and clean the driveway out. It was snowing early this morning, but then it stopped. So I don't know what we're going to get any more. We got no one coming Sunday, so I want to try to get things cleaned up here before Sunday.
Yeah, Roger. I just went out and shoveled a little bit, but I figured I'm going to leave the couple inches of snow on the sidewalks and let the ice go on top of it, other than shoveling the snow off, and then have the walk be all slippery. So that's a thought too. Anyway, back to you.
All right. Well, we haven't got any rain or anything. I can't see anything from in here, but hopefully, if we get any rain, I'm not going to touch it. I just want to leave it and let it go. All right, Gary. Thanks a lot. You and wife be safe out there and take care, and we'll talk to you later.
Roger, you got a 15 over signal. Sounded good. Back to you.
Yeah, you're running a good 5.9 plus. You're also Gary. Thank you. This is East Coast Cemetery Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
No, Charlie.
Bravo 3 Lima Romeo KB3LR.
I got a Golf Fox November and KB3LR. Yeah, Fox Golf November. Fine. Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. We have about 23 degrees here, and we had about an inch and a half of snow there, Ed. Over. Yeah, that's about. We got about 2 inches here, Leroy. It stopped snowing here. It stopped snowing over there. Yeah, it stopped over here too, Ed. Over. Yeah, we're going to get more Sunday though, so don't put your shovel away. Yeah, well, I don't have to get my shovel anymore. My son-in-law does the shoveling for me now. Over. Okay, well, if I get too much snow, I got a guy that plows it off with ice, light snow, like push it off with the light snow. But it gets heavy, you get somebody to do it with a truck. Thanks, Leroy. Be safe out there. We'll talk to you later. Have a good weekend. Okay, 73 and 1 empty and clear. Thank you, Leroy. KB3LR, come on in.
Okay, good morning. Thank you very much. We got freezing rain. A little bit of snow mixed here in Hughesville, Pennsylvania. The name is Kelly, Kilo Echo Lima Echo Yankee. Kelly in Hughesville, PA. ECARS number is 3615. Looks like it's going to be a dreary day, and looks like we're supposed to transition and turn to rain later on this afternoon. So it's just right at the freezing mark right now, but the roads are very slushy and wet and very icy in a few locations. So anyway, it looks like it's just going to be a good day to stay in and play radio. So I think that's what I'll be doing. Anyway, like I say, ECARS number is 3615, and if anybody needs me, I'll be here for just a little bit, and I'm going to look around the band. So I'll turn it back to net control, KB3LR.
KB3LR, okay, Kelly, 3615 out there in PA. And freezing rain, we got that about 2 inches of snow back up north here. No rain or nothing yet, but we might get some later. Kelly, thanks for coming aboard. You be safe out there. Don't go doing any slipper or slide now. Stay in and stay warm.
Roger. Thank you.
73, Kelly. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee, Mike Echo.
AB1MAK, good morning.
Kilowatt to Echo.
I got a Mike Echo, and there's another station there.
Kilowatt to Echo. Nancy Hotel.
I'll come back with that call.
Kilowatt to Echo. Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Echo Hotel, I got you right with you. One with Mike in there. Come here, Mike Echo, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
AC2, India Mike Echo, come on aboard.
Yes, the Yankee Mike Echo. Yankee Mike Echo. The name here is Doug, upstate New York, and we have no precipitation, but we got 29 degrees, and we're getting 20-mile-an-hour wind, so nothing's going to change.
All right, yeah, up north here, upstate New York, we're down south here. We've got 2 inches of snow here, no wind, and rain, snow stopped, and we're going to see what happens later on today. Have you got any snow on the ground up there, Doug?
Yeah, we had a little snow this morning, but it didn't last long, no longer than 15 minutes. It stopped. It turned to sleet, then it stopped completely, so there ain't no snow.
All right, well, you take care and be safe up there. Take care. Stay in, stay warm. Okay. Thanks for coming aboard.
KB1 MAK, Kilo Boston 1 Mike America Kilo.
Thanks, Doug. You take care. Q2 Echo Hotel, come on in.
Q2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Well, good morning to you. The name is Mike, located here, Arcade, New York. 30 degrees. My number 21295. We've got sleet, so just to walk with a cane is very, very slow. Hopefully warms up a little bit and get rid of some of that sleep. But there's scoop, single ways. You get 5'9", about 5 over. Go ahead.
What was the name there, or the location?
The name here is Mike, like Mexico, Italy, Kilo, England. The location is Arcade, New York, near Buffalo.
All right, how's your weather out there? You got a lot of snow out there?
Yes, we've had quite a bit of snow from about a week or two ago. Still,
all right, we got about 2 inches back east here, that's all.
It's been raining.
Supposed to clear off today. It's supposed to disappear. Supposed to go to rain, so we can see. You be safe out there. We appreciate you coming by. Stay in and stay away from that shovels. And be safe out there if you have to go out.
Okay, just a quick report to checking my antenna and 73.
KB1 MAK.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere.
KB1 MAK.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2 Hotel Victor Radio.
KB1 MAK.
Okay, I got MAK. I got you in there, N3AC and November 2 Victor Radio. MAK, come on in.
Thanks greatly. Yes, the name is Tom. We're in Waterford, Connecticut. My temperature here out in the backyard, the house is 32, and I think it's changing to rain. So I look at the windows and it's all kind of rain dripping down. And I just got to go out now and shovel the driveway for the maybe inch and a half that I did get. It looks like they plowed the road, so got a little bit of work ahead of me. So not too bad, but I guess Saturday night into Sunday morning going to be a lot rougher. Back to you.
Okay, Don, same thing up north here. We got about 2 inches of rain, of snow, and I don't know if it's going to go to rain or not. I'm going to get the driveway cleaned up, then we got more coming in this weekend. Thanks for coming in, Don. You be safe. Take it easy out there.
Thank you. 73s, take care.
73. Number 3, Alpha. AC, come on in.
Yeah, it's November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster, 31.8 degrees, just a touch of snow or schmuck. It's more ice than snow, but nothing at all. We can just ignore it if it ever warms up. Just wanted to get in the log. I believe it's WB1CEI and 3AQ.
It's okay, Ray 30828 out there in PA. You take care. We appreciate you coming by. Stay in and stay warm. Stay safe, okay?
Roger, Roger. You too.
73, right? Number 2, Victor Radio.
Roger, this is November 2 Hotel Victor Romeo. Hotel Victor Romeo. Name here is Nick, November India Kilo. We're in Ozone Park, Queens, New York, near JFK Airport. And it was snowing this morning. Now it's raining. It's about 35 degrees here. What's your QTH and what's my signal report, please?
Okay, very good. Down there near JFK in New York. Your signal, you're running about a 5.6, 5.7. Good audio. Band's got a lot of QSB in it this morning, but you're doing a good job there.
All right, QSL, thank you for the 5.6, 5.7, and the audio is good. I'm running a 100 watts on an ICOM 7300 bed wire using a PowStar tuner. QSL?
All right, the old 7300 is doing a nice job there. So it's a good radio there. Thanks a lot for coming aboard. You take care, stay in, and stay safe, stay dry.
Roger.
Roger, you too. Have a great day.
Let me hear it right. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WTCRH 52,
Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable.
KB1MAK with a quick question. KB1MAK with a question. Over.
MAK, yeah, you go. Go ahead.
I like what I'm hearing. This is a net, and I'm not sure what is the main purpose of this net, and what is its name? I just happened to come across it maybe accidentally. I think I might have come on before, but is this for emergencies, or what is the main thrust of the conversations and such? Back to you.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed, up here in Northwest Connecticut. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. This is a directed net. Everybody's welcome to come over. We do have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. Check that out. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. No dues, no fees, no everything. Come on aboard anytime. Good to hear you. And give a track of reports, road reports, or any reports or anything we got. Anything you want to talk about.
Oh, that sounds great. I appreciate that. Like if you have equipment problems, you can pose your question and somebody might have an idea, right?
Yeah, if you got a radio, we have to take the time. We'll do that. We have plenty of we do it. Appreciate you coming in, Tom.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Take care. 73s again. Bye now.
Thanks, Tom. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
The November 1 station come back. November 1 station come back. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. 1GKQ.
November 1, Golf Kilo, Quebec. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, AB1 GKQ. The name is Paul. Located in Hooksett, New Hampshire. Over.
Okay, Paul, up there in New Hampshire. How's your weather? How's your snow up there?
Oh, it's coming down pretty good right now. We've got a couple inches, supposed to get 3 to 6, and probably about another half hour, 45 minutes. I'm going to go out. We've got a 600-foot long driveway to snow blow, so I got to go up there and make it pretty clean. It's on a hill, so I want to keep it clean during the day, but expecting 3 to 6 inches tonight, and I have a membership pending. I sent in for the lifetime membership with ECARS, so hopefully I'll be having an ECARS number here to give you pretty soon. Over.
Okay, no problem. We'll be picking up. You should get it in a week or so. Hey, well, be safe out there getting that driveway cleaned up there, and we got more coming again this weekend, Paul.
QSL, we're supposed to get another 3 to 6 inches this weekend. It seems like we're getting 3 to 6 inches every couple days here the last few weeks. Didn't have much the first part of the year, but it's been a nice dry snow, so it's easy to snow blow. And we've got a big yard, lots of parking areas to do, and it takes me about 3.5 hours on a big garden tractor with a 54-inch snow blower to clean it when it's heavy.
All right, well, you be safe out there on the tractor there. Get it all done and be safe. Take care, and we'll look forward to seeing you again there. 73, Paul. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
W2CRH.
KC1, Uniform Juliet Papa. Come on in.
Good morning, Ned. Good morning. Just tuned in to you guys. Glad to see everybody's on the air today. Hope we're all safe from blizzard getting 2025. We've got about half an inch of snow on the ground that has turned to freezing rain, and I'm looking forward to being able to play hockey on the streets this evening. While I have it in my head, my roster number is 10582.
Okay, what's the name of the location there?
Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. I am in Cheshire, Connecticut, South Central Connecticut.
Okay, I'm over west of you, over here in the Berkshires, sir. About we got about a little over 2 inches of snow, and we're running about
About 30 degrees back here. I don't know if we're going to get any rain or it's going to snow. We got more coming this weekend, Hey, well, take care. Enjoy the skating.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a hoot later on. Thanks. You're 5'9" by over 20 over 5'9" here in Connecticut, by the way. Great signal.
All right, Jay. Very good. Good to hear you. Nice signal. Enjoy your day out there. Take care and be safe. Don't fall and get hurt.
73. I'm not going anywhere.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November Sierra, 1 Oscar.
Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu. Whiskey 1, Delta X-ray Zulu.
Okay, I got one with an Oscar in it, a 2 Yankee Zulu, and a Alpha India 1 Bravo. The one with the 01 at the end, ended in 0.
You mean ending in Oscar?
The one ending in Oscar, come on in.
It's November Sierra, 1 Oscar. Name is Al. I'm trying to remember my number. It's 1-2 something anyway. Just wanted to check in. We have moderate snow at the moment, and the temperature is approximately, oh boy, shut off, 7.5 degrees. So wind is 2 miles an hour out southwest.
Yeah, what's your location now?
Boone, New Hampshire.
Boone, New Hampshire. Okay, how much snow did you get?
Looks like about 4 inches. They haven't gone out there yet to check it, but looks like about 4 inches.
Yeah, we got about 3 inches, 2.5 inches down here in the Berkshire. Stuff to you. Hey, well, be safe up there. Good to hear you. Nice signal, Al. You take care and be safe out there, okay?
Yeah, you too. 73, NS10.
NS10. Come on. Thanks, Oscar. November 2, Yankees is Zulu. Come on.
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I've been trying to check in here, and I thought my antenna was down, so I went outside and checked. It's okay. It's full of ice, but anyway, you do have a great signal out here. I'm in the northeastern Poconos of Pennsylvania, and yeah, we got a little dusting of snow. Not too bad, but I think we're getting a good layer of ice on top of that. So back to you there, Wesley.
Get your name there?
Yeah, the name is Howard, and I'm a lifetime member, but you know what? I've got too many numbers to remember lately, so I can't recall it.
No problem. And your call is a November 2 Yankee Zulu?
That's it.
Okay, we got a nice signal up here into the Berkshires north of you. You're about 5'8", 5'9 plus, and we're running about 30 degrees up here with 2 inches of snow on the ground. That might go to rain later, so. And with more coming this weekend, Howard. Hey, take care, Howard. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great weekend.
73s. Thanks for picking me up.
73. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Come on in.
Alpha India 1 Bravo. ECARS number
1 quarter of a watt. Sounding good, Jake. Very good. Nice signal. 5.6, 5.7. Up in New Hampshire there, or up in where are you? Whereabouts in New Hampshire? Yeah. From Maine. Very good signal down here. 5.8, 5.9. How you doing?
15 degrees outside and in my more snow on Sunday, more snow on next week. So
yeah, the same down here. We had about 2 inches today, and it's going to be nice tomorrow. We got more coming this weekend and more next weekend. So, yeah, I guess the old groundhog was right. He didn't see a shadow down here, so we got 6 more weeks of this stuff coming. It's been pretty nice up until now. All right, thank you. Stay safe. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KA1 OSN Kilo Alpha 1 Oscar Fox November.
Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee.
Kilo 3
Papa Juliet, Charlie, we got you, Rick. You what? Papa Juliet, Charlie, come on in.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet. Here in southeast New Hampshire, where there's a half an inch of snow on the ground, snowing nicely.
How's the name there?
The name is Jim. The name is Jim. 1897 is the number. 1897. I did not get your call, son. Can I get it?
Okay, Jim, 1897 up in New Hampshire. Call was Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. QSL?
QSL. WA1 CEI, correct or Y?
WB1 CEI.
Hi, okay, thank you for that. Have a good one. I'll stand by and listen to you guys for a while. Thanks for doing what you do. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, Jim. 1897 on the roster, 73. There you are. Rick, how's everything down in Milford?
Hey, WB1 CEI, W1 EOI. Yeah, very good, Ed. Yeah, same as you, about 2-3 inches of snow, something like that. A little tricky this morning trying to get the wife out to work there, cleaning the car up 2-3 times high. But anyway, yeah, we're kind of hanging out inside today. I hope everything's well up your way.
Yeah, we're good up here, Rick. We got about 2 inches of snow. I got to get out right after get off the net here and get the driveway clean up. Get ready for the next one this weekend.
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if the plow's coming. Usually it's 2 inches or more and I see them, but I haven't seen them yet today. So, yeah, I didn't do the snowblower yet. I got to get out and shovel a little bit before I head out. I got to head out to the to Southbury dermatology appointment, so they didn't cancel. So I'm going to head down there. Hopefully the roads will be okay. All right, Ed, I'll let you go. Good to hear you. I'll be copying the mail for a little bit here. WB1 CEI, ECARS, W1 EOI.
Okay, you drive safely out there. Be careful. Hope the roads will be clear. We're just sloppy and messy here.
Yeah, the wife said it was rough going to work.
Well, you drive safely out there and hope you guys drive safe coming home there. Thanks for that, Rick.
All right, thanks, Ed. Catch you later. W1 EOI.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
KA1 OFN, Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Fox November.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Fox November and Echo Sierra Lima. Fox November, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Tom, Tangomaster Mike in Middletown, Connecticut. Call is Kilo Alpha 1, Oscar Fox November.
Oscar Fox November, come on in, Tom. Good signals there from down Connecticut. How's they doing down there? How's your weather down there?
Good 5-9 here. Let's see. I can't keep dial. According to the things here, you're at 10 over 9.
Yeah, you're running the same thing up north here. I'm right up in right up here in the Berkshires, northwest Connecticut. Good signal, Tom. How much snow you got?
Not much. I'd say about maybe 1.5 inches, and it looks like it's starting to melt.
Yeah, we got about 2 inches up here, that's all, and I got to get out, clean out a little bit of the driveway before the next storm coming in here on Sunday. We're going to get more than, and we got more coming next week. So we didn't get any all through the winter now. Now we're going to get it all right now.
Yeah, it looks that way, but I'm not worried. The landlord shovels the snow, and I just had surgery on my left foot, so I'm grounded. So here I sit with my laptop and my HF.
All right, Tom. Well, Gary, you stay in and don't go walking out there and slipping and falling now, okay?
What? Who, me? Are you kidding?
73, Tom. You be safe. Have a good day.
You too. WP1 CEI KA1 OFN.
Thanks, sir. Have a good one. Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Almost afternoon. WB1 CEI K1 ESL. Yeah, we're like everyone else getting it, and I think we got about 2.5 inches so far. I was looking at it, and I'm just trying to juggle with what am I going to do about it? The forecast has changed to snow before 2, then possibly mixed with sleet between 2 and 4, then chance of snow, freezing rain, and sleet. They've given themselves an out there. It could be anything after 4 p.m. So my plan right now is to try to leave the snow on the driveway and let all this other junk fall on top of it, make it easier to clear, because it's still only 11 degrees out there.
Yeah, we got about 2.5 inches, 31 degrees here right now. I was thinking about going out and clean out the driveway a little bit anyway, up around the garage anyway. Let the sun help you. It'll get warm up enough and the sun will melt out on the blacktop.
Yeah, it's going to warm up here for sure. They're saying a high today of 27 to 30 or so. So it's going to come up when that front gets closer to us. So I'm just keeping an eye on things. But I think I'm going to try and do my best to wait. I usually try to get out there and clear as I go, but I'm going to wait for this one, let all that sloppy junk fall on top of the snow and make it easier. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Ed, and stay safe down there, and we'll talk to you again soon, K1 ESL.
You want to yourself, 73. Dave, you take care. Be safe out there, whatever you do. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K2ECW.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Winter for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
KW2Q.
Hello there. Somebody else, I think, trying to check in. Go ahead.
All right, be right with you. The other station trying to check in?
KW2Q. Over.
W2Q, okay, be right with you. Kilo Zulu Papa, come on.
Good morning, almost good afternoon. Snowy, lousy day here. I've been working indoors, but it's snowing out there. I'm in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston. The name is Ed Echo Delta, and we're 10098 on the roster. We got a beautiful
okay, Ed up there in Mass. What's the first part of your call there?
And it's still coming down. Go ahead.
All right, Ed, Dave, here's that also, where we got about 2 inches of snow over ECU here in the Berkshires, and right now it's not doing anything. I want to get the driveway cleaned up, and before the next one comes coming in Sunday again. So outside of that, everything's good here. How's everything with you?
Well, what I was working on was going along nice and smooth, and then I ran into a snag with the tool I was using that unfortunately isn't doing the job I thought it would do. It did partly, but not all the way. I have to consult a friend of mine who may have further information on what to do. In fact, he's done it before, so I'm working on a car project here inside. I have a classic car that I'm working on that's in the garage here with the front end partly disassembled. And I'm trying to take apart one of the sub-assemblies, and I got one of them apart real fine, but the tool I have isn't working well on the other one, so I'm stopped.
Well, I hope your friends get all that good answer.
Back to you, and pick up the other station.
All right, thanks a lot, Ed. Hey, what was the first part of your call, Ed?
Sunny Wilmington. Boy, am I a liar.
What's the first part of your call?
Oh, it's a Kilowatt 1. Go ahead.
K1, okay. Well, good luck on your project there, and we'll talk to you later. Stay in and stay warm, okay?
We're staying warm, all right. That much we got. Bye-bye.
We got about 2 inches, a little over 2 inches. So it's kind of a halfway wet snow, not too bad. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 2, Golf Lima Sierra, W2GLS.
GLS, we got you. Come on.
Okay, the handle here is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf, located in the Portable 2 location, Chester, New Jersey. And we have an ice storm currently. Lots of ice around, especially on the antenna. And I'm running a old Tentec Omni 6. Back to you.
Tentec Omni 6. Okay, sounds good down there from Greg. All right, well, you stay in, stay away from that ice. Be careful if you have to go out.
Thanks a bunch. Really appreciate that. 73 to you, and thanks for being here today. And it was a delight to say hello. Take care from W2GLS.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
This is Alpha Delta 7 X-ray.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station out there I can hear, come on in. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for mobile, 6 portable, or any relays on any station. Come on aboard.
Here it is. Here is November Foxtrot 1 Alpha, NF18.
November 1, Foxtrot Alpha, come on aboard.
Okay, this is, let me correct the call sign, it's backwards. November Foxtrot 1 Alpha, NF1A, ECARS number 1858, 1828. Hang on, I got a little feedback here. Hold on, let me turn my monitor down. Okay, ECARS number 1828 in Billerica, Massachusetts, about 20 miles northwest of Boston. I would appreciate a report. I just made a minor change in the ham shack here. Just running 100 watts. I could increase the power if needed. Over.
Okay, what was the name there?
Art, Alpha Romeo Tango, Art.
Okay, Art. November Fox 1 Alpha, up there in Mass 1828. Okay, you sounded good. You got a little muffled in it, but you don't have to run any more power. It's pretty good audio.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll dispatch to you. Hang on. Okay,
All right, how's your weather up there?
Overdriving something here. Appreciate it. November Foxtrot 1 Alpha, NF18.
All right, 73, Art. Have a great weekend up there. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WB1CEI. This is KE2ECW.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Yeah, there's somebody in there, Kilo Echo 2.
You want to pick them up? I could hear somebody, but I can't make anybody out.
Yeah, that Kilo Echo 2 station, this is W1EOY. Come on in.
W1EOI. This is Kilo Echo 2, Echo Charlie Whiskey.
Okay, Kilo Echo 2, Echo Charlie Whiskey. Yeah, my call is Whiskey 1 Echo Oscar Yankee. Our name is Rick. I'm in New Milford, Connecticut. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, Rick. This is George. I'm in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey.
Gotcha, Cape May, New Jersey. Okay, I'm the relay for the ECARS net. Can I help you with something? You need some help?
Negative. Just heard the contact and wanted to jump in.
Hi, you're 20 over into New Milford, Connecticut. Beautiful signal. Yeah. If you need something else, let me know. But good to hear you, George. Have a great day.
Thanks, Rick. KE2ECW.
All right, KE2ECW. We're clear with you. W1EY. Back to you, Ed.
Okay, the KC2ECW. I guess that was George down in your Cape May. I could just barely make him out there, and it's kind of good right now. Thanks for the contact there, George, and thank you, Rick.
Yeah, anytime, no problem. Yeah, he was called Kilo Echo 2, Echo Charlie Whiskey. Yeah, anytime, man. I'll be here listening, W1EOI.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Echo Charlie Whiskey. All right, thanks a lot. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Got a 3 X-Ray, come on.
All right, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Name here is Barry, located in southeastern Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30857 on the life roster, over.
30857 down New Jersey. Barry, how's everything down that way?
Doing good, can't complain. 33 degrees, got about between an eighth and a quarter of inch of ice on stuff. It's starting to warm up, so I assume by later in the afternoon, most of this stuff will be gone, over.
Okay, we got about 2 inches of snow, no ice yet anyway. And looks like it's getting a little bit of mist out there on top. I see a little bit of mist on the windows here, so it looks like we're getting a little rain here.
Yeah, same here. It was raining harder earlier, but it's kind of misty kind of stuff going on. Everything's coated, the trees, the driveway, everything. So, and the heat pump, the top of the heat pump doesn't like when it gets ice on the fan. It gets a little heavy, and sometimes those motors are not the most powerful. So, a crazy QSB. You're sometimes S9, and then other times you're S1. So, thank you for picking me up. You have a great day. Take care. This is KD3X.
83X, okay, Barry, be safe out there. Talk to you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike. 105
maybe.
Alpha Romeo Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Lloyd. And, yeah, looks like those are stuck here very soon up in the process Maine. I'm looking at the Dan's a little swoopy this morning.
Yeah, it's not too good. A lot of QXP in it. What's the name location there?
Okay. Yeah, Foxtrot, QTH is Prospect, Maine. And, yeah, I didn't think I talked to you yet. This is Al, right?
This is Ed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just joined a couple days ago. You'll see me on the roster.
Okay, what was the first part of your call? Is that a K or a K, was it, Jeff?
November 1.
All right, November 1. Alpha Romeo Mike. All right, hey, good to have you aboard there on the East Coast Salmon Rail Service. I'll check your roster here in a little bit. Up there in Maine, we're with Prospect, Maine. I'm down here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires. In Northwest Connecticut, we're running about 31 degrees here. It looks like it's just starting to spit a little rain out there. About 2 inches of snow, and got more coming this weekend. So, how much you got up there, Jeff?
We got about 5 on the ground, and 20 degrees right now. Because right on the edge of the sky hasn't landed yet, but it'll be here for sure. Yeah, let's touch quite a bit of it. And yeah, this morning it was we have 1.0. Good.
Oh, we're up we had about 18 this morning, and it's up to 21 this morning with 3 inches of snow, and now we're up to about 31 right now. Got a little bit of misty rain out there. So it's not going to be a nice day, or not going to be a nice, more snow and everything coming throughout Sunday.
Oh, my goodness, yeah, coming up a little bit better, which is nice. Yeah, it's been kind of up and down lately. And nice to hear everybody in here. And I'll take a stand by and I'll be listening. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Jeff, very good. 105.6 is glad to have you aboard. And we'll look forward to I'm here every Thursday from 11 to 12. So look forward to talking to you again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I got time for one more here. One more.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Radio.
1. Mike Whiskey.
I got an O and a 1 OC, and there was one more.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Oscar Echo Romeo. You can be my tail gun. Come on in. Come on aboard.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. ECARS number 10512. We're in Southampton, Massachusetts. Currently 22 degrees. We got about 2 inches of snow on the ground, and it's light snow currently coming down right now still. Supposed to change over later on. QSL?
Okay, 10512. What was the name there?
Dave.
Okay, Dave, very good. And we got about 2 inches over east of you. 73, we appreciate it. You stay in and stay safe. Thanks for coming aboard.
73s.
73, David. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Had a pretty good crew. Had 32 check-ins. Band wasn't that great, but did copy everybody pretty well, except for a couple. And now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR Ron down there in New Jersey. Go ahead, Ron.
Okay, Ed, very good. Thank you for handling the past hour net control for ECARS, and we'll pick it up from here. We only got about a half inch of snow this morning, and the drizzle right now is melting everything. So in another 2 hours or so, it will disappear. Have a good afternoon. Stay safe. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330. And on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles north of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters.
I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, February 6, 2025. Presently 34 degrees outside, and it is misty rain. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Lima X-ray QRP.
Lima X-ray QRP, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Yeah, we got a little bit of an ice storm last night, but it's starting to melt. Good. It's going to get a little warmer today, which will be nice. Operating on 7 watts from Romney, West Virginia. ECARS 7027. Stand in Romney, West Virginia. Yes, sir.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. You were right on the borderline of my input receiving today. But I do have you logged in. Thank you for joining us, and be safe for the rest of the afternoon. Have a happy day.
73-8708.
Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable?
Whiskey 2, Echo Victor, QRP.
Whiskey 2, Echo Victor, QRP. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon to you as well. Good to hear good signals on the band today. You are one of the loudest that I'm able to hear. I am running 8 watts to an inverted V at 20 feet. And the West Virginia station was really nice. He was coming through here pretty well as well. It's amazing what you can do with very little power. My name is Ev, Echo Victor, just like the call sign. I am 50 miles east of Niagara Falls, New York. Just thought I'd check in and say hello. Back to that. This is W2EV QRP.
Okay, very good, Ed. And you're coming in here 5-7, and the audio is excellent. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. And hopefully it'll be a fairly good day, as much as you can with the winter weather that we have. Anything else I could help you with today, Ed?
Negative. With just a correction on the name, it is Ev, Echo Victor, short for Evan.
Okay, and I see it's Evan on your QRZ site from Holly, New York. Have a good, safe day.
And right back at you. Thanks for being on today. It helps to make things a little bit easier and nicer for us out here. 73 W2 Echo Victor QRP quick.
Happy day. Any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable?
WB2OHN QRP.
WB2OHN QRP. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Don, WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, where it's a little on the rotten side outside. We had about an inch of snow, and it's pretty cold out, and the roads are horrible. I'm only running 10 watts today into a 160-meter end bed, about 260 feet long. You're 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, you're coming in here 5'8". The audio's excellent. And, yeah, it's wintry weather out there today. So anybody that goes out, be careful. It's still pretty icy, but things are starting to melt here, Don. It's warming up. And the light rain is washing away the half-inch of snow that we got here. And that's probably about the amount of snow you've got over in Clifton Park. Back to you.
Okay, well, we'll say good morning to you, and yeah, we're hoping some warmer weather will open up these roads a little bit. 73, WB2OHN QRP, clear and listening.
Thanks, Don, for joining us. Have a happy day, and stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
3 Kilo X-ray Bravo.
WA3 Fox Zebra, Denmark.
Okay, I have the XB and I have the Zebra Denmark. Standby stations. The Kilo 1 station again, please.
Kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay. Kilowatt 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I am good. How is everything with you down your country? I got 13 degrees up here in the state of Maine, and we're getting snow. Not sure how much we're going to get, but they say we could get a little bit. So I just thought I'd check in for the count. So have a nice day. The name here is Don. Go ahead.
Okay, Don. It's been quite a while since you checked in with me. And, being up a little further north, I would suspect that you're getting all snow. Well, hopefully it won't amount to too much, but, it's still in the peak of winter time. Thanks, Don, for checking in with us, and have a safe afternoon. 7-3.
7-3. Have a nice day.
The X-Ray Bravo station, please.
Yes, this is Tom, KC3KXB, and checking in to say hello.
Okay, Tom, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Go.
Okay, I'm running a ICOM 7600, and I'm running a vertical.
Okay, Tom, you're coming in 5-7, and the audio's fine. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Not really, but you're 10/9 here, and excellent signal.
Okay, well, thanks for joining us on ECARS, and have a good, safe afternoon. Happy day, Tom.
You also. 73.
7-3. The Whiskey America 3 Foxtrot Zebra Delta station. Good afternoon. How are you?
Okay, fine business. I missed the handle there. I know your handle and I can't think of it. What is the handle there? Go ahead.
The handle here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November, Bob.
Yeah, Ron, I'm sorry about that. I knew your handle, but I couldn't remember it. Okay, fine business. You got a real nice signal here in the Kutztown, Pennsylvania. We got plenty of ice, ice and rain. But I just thought I'd check in and say hello. The ECARS number is 208. I'm pretty sure I worked you before, Ron. So we'll shoot it back over to you. Got nice audio, real clear signal, that's for sure. We're running an ICOM 7300, just barefoot at the time. So we'll shoot it back to you. This is WA3FZD.
Okay, Bob. Very good. Well, you did join me last week. I recognized the call sign, and especially the town. And the 7300 is coming in at 15/9. Great signal. Well, thank you for joining me this afternoon, and make the best of the rest of the day. It's winter time, and we need a couple more weeks before we start getting into that more spring type weather. Happy afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Same to you there, Ron, and thanks for coming back to me. Appreciate that. WA3FZD near Allentown. We're 15 miles west of Allentown. See you later, Ron. WA3FZD.
Happy day. Contact go, please.
Hey, Kutztown.
Bob, WA3GIN. How you doing?
Oh, okay, Dave. How's it going down in Virginia?
It's wet here. It's wet and 38 degrees. But no complaints. It's dry and comfortable inside. Good to hear you in there. 7300 sounds great.
Okay, thanks a lot, Dave. And thanks for giving me a call here. WA3F. I've known Dave, WA3GIN. I've known Dave for a long time. I think it's going back close to 60 years, Roger.
Yeah, I think the first time we had a pony bottle of beer together was this summer will be 60 years.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I hope this. It'd be nice if it was 60 more years, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Go ahead.
Well, I know I'm not going to make it, but it sure has been fun. Good to hear you. We can hook up some more. I think we got a few years left in us.
Roger. I better turn it back to Ron there. And now I miss Ron's call letters again. Boy, my mind is going crazy, I'll tell you. But good to hear you in there. I can never forget your call, Dave, that's for sure. Dave helped me out an awful lot when I first started out in ham radio. And I had some nice friends in here, that's for sure. We go back to the Cy Filliman days there, Dave. See you later, WA3FZD.
All right, buddy, always good to hear you in there. One of the pillars of 40 meters. Back to net control, number 3243, WA3GIN.
Dave, you're 20 over here at this location. Great signal. Happy day.
Thank you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa.
Uniform Juliet Papa, please stand by. Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. It's Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. And you're 5 and 9. Good signal. Matter of fact, I heard just about everybody here today. The band is a little bit noisy, but not too bad. Anyway, not too much else going on in Rochester. It's kind of a quiet day. 34 degrees and cloudy. Over.
Okay, Dick, very good. 5-8, and the audio's excellent. And we're 34 degrees and drizzle outside. It's got a half inch of snow this morning, and about another hour or so, it will disappear. It's warming up, and the light rain is dissolving the snow that's out there. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon in ECARS, Dick?
No, Ron. I'm just enjoying being retired and playing on the radio. We've had snow ever since Christmas in Rochester here, but we got plenty of that, but it's not a problem. So take care, 73s. Thanks for taking my check. WPAR control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Okay, Dick. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Have a safe day. The United Julia Papa station, please.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Juliet Papa, roster number 10582. It's snowed about a half of an inch today, and then turned into sleet and rain here in south central Connecticut. We're looking at a high of 36. I'm not sure what's going to melt, whether or not I need to drag the snowblower out, but this evening everything looks like it's going to freeze over again, so it should be an interesting evening commute for everybody out here in Connecticut.
Okay, Jason, very good. Coming in at 5 over 9 and great audio. Here, the snow that we got this morning is going to be gone in another hour or two. It's warming up, and the light rain is washing everything away. So don't need to drag anything out. It's in fact, looking at the camera on the front of the house, the driveway is now clear. So the snowfall is disappearing. Back to you, Jason.
Hey, Roger. It's still up in the air here. I can see the grass fast peeking through the snow, but it started off pretty cold when it started snowing here this morning, so I'm thinking some of it might stick. I might just have to clear the driveway so that we don't end up skidding down it.
Yeah, early this morning around here, there was a lot of ice on the roads, but the plows have come through about an hour ago, and everything is nice and clear. So traveling on the roads around here in New Jersey are clear at this point. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
Nothing else, sir. Just wanted to check in and say hi. You are 40 over 9 here in South Central Connecticut. KC1UJP, clear back to that 73.
Okay, let's go around 10 over for your signal. Have a happy, safe afternoon.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike.
November 1, Papa Romeo Mike is going into the log sheet here. Good afternoon. How are you today?
We're doing well. We got a nice signal up here on top. My number is 105. And just started snowing here. It's snowing at a clip. That's you.
What's your temperature, Jeff? Okay, so you're not nothing's melting by you. It's certainly cold enough, and yeah, you're pretty far north up by Prospect, Maine. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon? Okay, we'll think about that. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Stay safe and enjoy the rest of the day. Happy afternoon. Three, Jeff. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
KB3 OXJ. Hi, Ron. Kilo 1 Echo, Sierra Lima.
Hello again, Paul. How are you today?
W2DAR, KB3 OXJ. Y'all doing pretty good here, Ron. Just got done eating my lunch and we come check in there before I went back to the shop. 31 degrees and pretty cloudy. I don't think we had any more wintry mix stuff though since real early this morning. Over.
It has stopped here about 2 hours ago. Just a little drizzle out there, but it is warming up. We're up to 34 right now. Clouds came through about 2 hours ago. Roads are clear, and our driveway is all clear just by itself with the rain that we got earlier, and so it's safe driving around here now. But it's heavy overcast and and wet out there. But otherwise, it looks like by the end of the day, or at least in a couple hours, we won't even see any of that half inch of snow we got today. Back to you. And you're 15 over 9. Great signal on 40 meters.
Okay. Yeah, you're good solid 10 to 15 over 9 also here. Yeah, our snow here, none of it really put away. If it really warms up, it's only 31, I don't think it's going to get a whole lot warmer. I know the sun is going to come out. But anyhow, garbage man did come, though. He comes early in the morning. He came through about 10:30 or 10 o'clock, so he was not too far off the schedule, so he was getting around okay. And everything's like a frozen, almost like a frozen shop here. And, but I don't have to go any place today. I don't go any place till Monday. And working around the house here, keep the fire going. I just walk out and get the mail here after bed. There's no Thinker Punch out there today. I was expecting a package from FedEx, but I doubt that'll be here. Just like still down around Harrisburg at the place. So I'll be surprised if that shows up.
but it don't, nothing critical. If it comes tomorrow, comes Saturday, comes Monday, it don't really matter. And that's about it here, just hanging out and working on an old motorcycle project down in the basement, doing some laundry and stuff, and keeping a good 50 day inside here. So anyhow, I thought we'd check in here before your ship got over there on and see how long you're on for today. Anyhow, I'll turn it back to you. I think there was another station there called in there behind me. So W2DAR KB30XJ.
Okay, Paul, did you get an update from your lady friend at the procedure on her leg?
No, I haven't heard anything yet. I don't know. I expect a call sometime, but she said she'll call you. It could be 2 days later, so I figured nothing too critical, or her daughter or somebody would have called me by now.
Okay, very good. Hopefully everything is well and she recuperates. Thanks again, Paul, for joining me this afternoon, and make the best of the day. Happy afternoon.
Yep, you too. 73.
73. The Sierra Lima station, please.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR K1ESL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. How you doing down there? I'm envying your description of snow melting. We're 11 degrees here still and snow coming down. Go ahead.
Okay, well, up in New Hampshire, I expect you probably have snow still coming down, Dave. And we got a half inch this morning, but it's, let me just turn on the front camera here. Yeah, it's still kind of white on the lawns, but all the roads are clear now. Clouds came through about an hour ago, and the driveway melted itself with the rain that came down after the snowfall. So it's clearing, but it's heavy overcast here. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, I'm just envious of that. I've got part of the cold this year, and well below freezing levels for a while, off and on, and been mostly down below. So we're expecting, watching the forecast because it keeps changing a bit, but they were saying after the snow quits about 2 p.m. then there's supposed to be a mix, and then possibly freezing rain. We'll see, but I'm avoiding clearing the driveway right now. Normally I kind of like to keep the driveway clear when the snow's coming and when the bulk of it goes by, but this time I'm going to let it all land on the top and plow the whole mess off. So hopefully that plan will work. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Sounds like you have a good plan, Dave. And weather bug says it's supposed to go up to around 36, so by the end of the day, everything's going to be melted around here. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining me on ECARS. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Enjoy the rest of your day. K1ESL.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. You're 15 over here today, doing just fine. Working from home today. We got between an eighth and a quarter inch of ice coating going on. Temperature's slowly rising, so I presume by the afternoon it should be mostly gone. It must have been really dicey driving for those who needed to do that this morning. Over.
Yeah, I noticed early this morning very little traffic on we're on a side road off of a side road. So the only traffic around here is people that live here or people that are lost. Hi. And I noticed that all the cars were in the driveway this morning. Looks like a lot of people didn't go out on the roads, and it was icy early this morning, but roads are all clear now. So it's by the end of the day, the remaining snow will be gone. It's warming up, and the misty rain is taking care of the rest. Back to you, Barry.
All right, very good. Yeah, we've got the misty drizzle here too, but that's just accumulating on everything. So fortunately there's no wind, so we're hoping to keep the power today. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number here is 30857, and we'll say 7-3. You take care.
Have a safe afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me on ECARS 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
2, Echo Yankee Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, good afternoon to you. Doing fine today. Right now it's pleasant out, nice, but I don't know, they're calling for cold, ice, and snow, so we'll just see what happens. But right now it's pleasant out up here.
Terry, very good. Coming in here about a 5.8 to a 5.9, excellent audio. And hopefully the rest of the day is going to be safe for you. Back to you.
Yeah, I hope so. If it's not good, I'm not leaving the house. I don't have to go anywhere, so I got a couple places I want to go, but if it's bad out, I'll just stay home here. And you're about a 5.9 coming in here. You're doing just fine.
Okay, Terry, very good. Yep. Work amateur radio today. Stay home and stay off the roads and be safe. Have a happy day, and thank you very much for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. 7-3.
7-3 to you.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Golf Lima Sierra, Whiskey 2, Golf Lima Sierra.
2, Golf Lima Sierra. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Terrific, Ron. Nice to hear you on. Got a great signal here in my Portable 2 location in Chester, New Jersey. And we got a nice storm here, and the antenna is coated with ice. I can't tune in 10 meters on the antenna, but the 40 is working out well. Back to you, sir.
Did you say Chester, New Jersey? You should be in Chatham.
Yeah, that's why I said portable. My home QTH is Chatham, but my girlfriend lives in Chester. So you know where I'm at, Ron. My handle is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf.
Greg, whereabouts in Chester?
On Hillside Road, just up from the cemetery. Go.
Okay, I know where you are. All right. All righty, very good. You're not all that far away from that place that used to grow the telephone poles.
No, that's really something. My lady friend and her former husband used to kid their daughter and used to tell her that's where all the telephone poles come from, because there must be 100 of them. Kind of neat. Back to you.
Can you remember that? I remember that driving by. Boy, they must have been big seeds. A big seed packet to grow those telephone poles. Hi.
Kids will believe anything, and some adults too. Thanks, Ron. Great to hear you. And again, my name is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. And back to you, W2DRR, W2GLS.
Greg, is there anything left of the old facility?
By the telephone pole growing area, there's a building there that I believe belonged to Bell Labs, and they've converted it into an emergency shelter, and they also have some town functions there. Every Christmas they have this Christmas tree program where everyone decorates these trees very elaborately, and then they put them up for sale, and the amount of money that they get for that, they give to senior programs. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, very good. I'm a former Bell Telephone Labs employee at Whippany, 37 years, and I did work a little bit out at the Chester location, doing some underground burial work with some new type of plows. But it's been a long time since I drove by there. Back to you, Greg.
Well, you know, Ron, I used to visit Bell Labs in Whippany, and I worked for both O-House and ASCO with testing of new product designs. And we used to have to shock test mechanically and temperature, and I used to take the new product to that facility and they had this sled where they put your unit under test, and then they would get the sled going, and then it would slam into a stop and give it so many G's of shock. Do you remember that?
Was that that group with John Buckaloo, the mechanical testing lab?
Yes. And just wonder if you ever met Bob Willis, K2GLS. Back to you.
I know Bobby very well, and I'll be seeing him next week with the New Providence flea market sale this year.
Well, you be sure to say hello to Bob. He started me out in ham radio back in 7th grade. He was, I think, 3 years older than myself and had a general license, and he gave me my novice exam, and I worked for about 3 years with him at Hilltop Church running the audio. Back to you from W2GLS.
Okay, Greg. Yeah, I see him every year at the New Providence flea market. That's coming up next week, and I'll pass along the greetings to him. And I'm trying to convince him to get back onto amateur radio, but no, it's not happening. Back to you.
Okay, I wanted to bring some of my stuff to that, and Bob has told me about it. And do you know exactly what day and time? And how could I learn the protocol on how that works? Over to you, Ron.
Okay, stand by. Here, I'm bringing it up. Okay, the date is Saturday, February 22nd. Saturday, February 22nd, rain or shine. And it's at the Salt Brook School Cafeteria, the Salt Brook School Cafeteria on 40 Maple Street.
Got it.
Yeah, and the admission is $10 this year. It used to be $5, but last year they upped it to $10.
No problem with that. Well, I'll see if I can make it. I have a lot of beautiful boat anchors. One of the facets in amateur radio that I enjoy is restoration. So I've taken some really fine pieces of equipment and restored it, replacing all the capacitors, fusing it, and doing what's necessary, and even aligning it. So I have an excess of these pieces of equipment and probably would like to sell some of it. These are all over my girlfriend's house, so she's anxious for me to sell some of them. Over to you, W2DAR, W2GLS.
Well, that auction is typically a boat anchor auction. Doors open at 1 p.m. and the auction starts at 2 p.m.
Okay, thanks for that detail, Ron. I better let you get to some of the other hams. It's been really pleasant to talk to you this afternoon, Ron. And my best 73 to you, W2DLR, W2GLS.
Okay, very good, Greg. And there'll be a lot of Bell Labs employees there. Rick Anderson and Bobby Willis and I'm trying to think of all the other names. Happy afternoon, and thanks for joining me in ECARS. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks a lot, Ron. W2GLS clear.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Yes, I do copy you. You're just above my noise level. November 8th, Victor, Charlie Kilo, good afternoon. How are you today?
Hello, Roger. I'm doing very well, thank you. And yourself?
I'm doing good. I have absolutely no complaints. Back to you, Don.
Okay, Roger. I was just going to express to you ECARS number 8514.
Are you putting your ATV with the snowplow out today?
No, actually we're not. All we got last night was some freezing rain, which is gone. Most of it's gone by now. So, decided to put the wall on the ATV this year. I'm loading my tractor snowblower.
Okay, Don, I'm starting to lose your signal. The propagation is starting to drop out between us. Thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon, and have a safe afternoon, Don. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
How you doing, Ken?
Hey, I'm not doing too bad. It's snowing. I know, what a shock. We're at about 7 degrees and snowing and expecting freezing rain in about 3 hours. Over.
What temperature did you say you are?
7 degrees right now. 7. Numero 7. Over.
Holy smoke! Boy, is that a low temperature. I am surprised. That is quite a differential. We're sitting at 35 right now.
Yeah. Well, we've had more below zero days than I've ever seen since the holidays. We have had, I don't know, it would be interesting to go back and look and see how many below zero days we've had. But it's been more than less. Over.
Wow, at that temperature, boy, if you had some of the old-fashioned ice houses that used a lot of sawdust to insulate the blocks of ice, the ice would last a long time in your neighborhood.
Oh, yeah, there's actually a couple of communities over in Maine that still do that. Kind of a neat thing. They make a big town festival out of the thing every year. But anyway, I'll let you get back to that. Thanks a lot. God bless you.
Okay, very good, Ken. And I can remember Diane's father, who came from Amherst, New Hampshire, telling us about the old ice house up there and how they used to store the blocks of ice and insulate that with sawdust. And I think the original building is still up by Amherst. Back to you.
Yeah, I think every time I go through Amherst, I go through there on my way down to the radio store down in Waco. So anyway, I think you want to go through there. I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks. KV8KW.
Okay, Ken. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Have a safe day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima Oscar.
November 2, Lima Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Just fine. How about yourself?
Absolutely no complaints. I think that's the best way I could put it, Bob.
Yeah, very good, very good. I was out running errands. Just got back from running some errands. Went out first thing this morning. It was pretty bad out there. First time about I saw some cars on wreckers. So it was bad first thing this morning. I live here in exit 8A in Cranberry.
Very good. Yeah, this morning it was rather tricky. There was a lot of ice on the road. But roads are all clear here. The plow came through a little over an hour ago. And with the warming temperature, we're up to about 35, 36 now. And the rain that we had after the half-inch of snowfall, it's basically washed everything off of the roads, and our driveway is now self-cleared itself. Back to you, Bob.
Yep, same here. Where are you located again?
I'm up in East Hanover. I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown. You probably know where that is.
Yeah, sure do. Yeah, or that is. You were actually mentioning earlier about working at Bell Labs. I actually worked at RCA Labs in Princeton for 37 years. Then I worked for a little company down in Bordentown for 6 years. And then I got to work for a company called Linearizer for Dr. Katz, who's actually an amateur radio operator. He was also the dean of electrical engineering at the College of New Jersey. Yeah, good Dr. Katz. He passed away last June, but I actually got to work with him for a few years there.
Well, you mentioned Princeton. Were you familiar with the Western Electric Engineering Research Center down there?
Yes, I very much was. As a matter of fact, I was a member of the Resistors. Do you know what that was?
I think I did. Did you know Dave Johnsthaler?
Yes, sounds familiar. I was actually in high school, and I joined the Resistors, and Claude Kagan and Tony somebody and somebody else named Larry Shear all worked at Western Electric.
Boy, are you bringing back memories. I recognize those names. Okay. I worked with Dave extensively 2 times. One with vapor condensation soldering methods, and the other time is developing surface mount components and all that work. And Dave was the representative for that committee from Western Electric. I was the representative for Bell Telephone Laboratories, and we sort of started the what you would call the surface mount technology and the JEDEC patterns for the footprints of the chips and everything, the K-Receiver chip packages. I developed all those footprints for JEDEC.
Well, when I got out of the service, I was hired by RCA. So I worked both at RCA Labs and RCA Astro. And I worked on, I did a lot of design. And I did a lot of microwave design. So the first surface mount components we used by necessity, they're made by, I think, American Ceramic. So those chip IC, some of them actually couldn't even be packaged. They had to be bonded right to the IC, and then the surface mount, resistors and capacitors all had to be surface mount because we could not, afford any parasitic conductance.
That is entirely correct. And I did a lot of work with K-Receiver. They had the ceramic packages where the chips were mounted in the ceramic package. And then the ceramic package was bonded directly down to the boards using bump technology or indium pillar technology.
Yeah, so we actually, Astro, I worked on a huge number of projects, so I could go on and on, but one thing in particular was that I actually could program in Fortran, and Fortran was great because, and still is actually, because it actually used we did matrices, and it was complex data type, so I could actually write the software to do de-embedding. So we would de-embed to the reference planes of the actual devices. So we can measure something, whether it was in a package or a fixture or something like that, and then de-embed to the reference plane at the device itself.
Yep. And Fortran was developed by that gentleman that worked at Bell Labs at Murray Hill.
I programmed in a number of different languages. I've actually been programming in Python lately, and I was able to port over some of the things I had done, like for de-embedding. I ported it over to like LabVIEW because there are people using that, but I also ported it over to Python. So so if you're ever interested, I still do a bit of programming, but I've actually gone back. It's sort of interesting because some of the libraries, actually amazingly enough, WSJT, Joe Taylor, when I was at the service for Dr. Katz, Joe Taylor and his wife came to sit with me at the service for Dr. Katz, and we were talking, and I still do a lot of, and it's actually one of the developers. One of the developers is WSJT.
Bob, what is that picture on your QRZ site with all that instrumentation in that room?
That's 2LO. That was the very first successful transmitter. That's 2LO. That was the very first successful transmitter. The first one was called 1LO, I think, but it was only on hardly ever. It was unreliable, but that was the very first reliable transmitter that they had in England, 2LO.
What frequency?
Oh, that was in the hundreds of kilohertz. But it was tube. It wasn't an Alexanderson. So it was sort of neat because it was actually a tube transmitter. It was not an Alexanderson generator. So, which is an amazing thing by itself, but it was, that's a huge mechanical, highly precision machine, alternator. So that's sort of neat to look at that because that's actually one of the very first successful tubes. And if you look at the tubes, you realize, look at the tubes and see if you figure out what's unique about these tubes against what you would normally see a tube.
Does that station still exist as a museum or something?
Yes, as a matter of fact, exactly, it is. That's actually, that picture I think I found was actually of the museum setting up for that.
Okay, very good. And nice posting that. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Bob?
Yeah, one more thing. My father actually he did a lot of stuff. He was a carpenter, he was a plumber, he actually worked for NASA Oil, he did a lot of HVAC stuff, air conditioning, heating systems. But he was a really good carpenter. And he was a pretty good machinist. But he actually built boats. And if you go to Princeton Shopping Center in the far corner of the parking lot, you'll see a garage that my father actually built for that house. So that's where we live. And he actually built that garage so he could build boats. Now I mention that because of all the people that he met, when I knew people from Western Electric, he was pretty intrigued with them. I remember there was a guy, Darrell Bailey's father, was a machinist, a master machinist at Western Electric. I remember when my father met him, he was so impressed. He was so impressed because this guy was a master machinist. He could do stuff that my father, could only imagine doing. So he was actually a master machinist. His name was Bailey. He lived in Hopewell, and he actually was a master machinist at Western Electric, that facility there.
Okay, very good. Good history information, Bob. Incidentally, the picture on that sailing vessel, is that one a vessel that you own?
No, that's actually, I have been renting. I used to own a few boats, but I went and got certified and everything. So I have the license. So actually, that's my wife and I actually, that particular one, my wife and I go to Maine and we rent a boat. So we rent sailboats and people invite me out on their boats. And I've actually crewed on racing boats in like Atlantic Highlands and Keyport and a few other places over the years. And I actually first started sailing. My father actually built a sail car and I sailed her on the parking lot there in Princeton Shopping Center. I used to go sailing with my grandfather out on Carnegie Lake with his friends. But anyways, the neat thing about that is that we're actually we rented a Cal, just my wife and I, Cal 25, and we sailed up the fjord, which is sort of neat because the winds bounce around. It was sort of like reenacting what was required for Edmondson to be able to find the Northwest Passage. But then we sailed all the way out there. That's actually, she's pointing at Fabry, which was an amazing guy. And that's actually Otter Cliffs, where a World War I radio station was. And it was so important to the Navy, and they wanted it so bad that Rockefeller actually built a station out toward Winter Harbor, ran a road out there, power out there, and everything, set that up, and finally got the Navy to leave that other cliff location.
Okay, very good, Bob. A lot of interesting information, and you're coming over 15 over 9 here at the station here. And the Rockefeller family owns quite a bit of land on Swans Island off the coast of Maine.
Yes, very much so, yes. I actually know people who grew up there. Her father was a fisherman and was killed. He drowned. And her mother actually married the guy that was fishing with him.
Okay, Bob, very good. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. A lot of history information. I appreciate that. Have a happy, safe afternoon, Bob.
Roger that, and Tula.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Fox Golf.
Good afternoon, Jim. How are you doing?
Doing well, Ron. Considering this antenna has about half an inch of ice on it, it's getting out okay, and the SWR isn't too high. I had a little trouble with the rooster net, the 75-meter dipole this morning, but the SWR was high, but I was able to use it. So we still have ice. It's melting pretty quickly now. But of course, the aerial stuff will be the last to drip off probably later this afternoon. I suppose that'll all refreeze tonight, but the roads are fine, of course, and hopefully everything is melting up your way also. Back to you.
Yes, roads are clear. Plow came through about an hour ago, and the driveway is now clear because it's warmed up, and the rain that we had after the half inch of snow has dissolved the snow on the driveway. So, you feeding the antenna with coax?
Yes, I am.
And why is your SWR changing?
I'm not sure. I did hear Woody mention one time that ice can change the tune of the antenna slightly. That seems to be what it did.
What antenna are you, end-fed or center tap?
The 75 is a dipole. It's a center tap with a balun in the middle, a 1-to-1 balun.
SWR shouldn't change. There's nothing that should change. Now, ice on the wire, okay, does not change the frequency because the antenna length does not change. But what it does do is it makes it more broadband because the conductor, okay, is a larger diameter. And there should be no change in the SWR.
All right. Well, that's interesting. I've never had much opportunity to be transmitting when we've had ice because it doesn't happen very often. So there's probably a couple different things going on. I'm through a arresters too, and that all, of course, was ice covered and possibly some water intrusion. Who knows?
Yeah. The only minor thing is, if there's ice around the balun, and that's not going to do that much, and certainly operating frequency will not change because your antenna length is still the same. And if you can increase the size of the diameter of the radiating wire, okay, all that does is increase the bandwidth. That's why I asked what you're feeding with. If it was ladder line or something like that, yes, you will have a difference in the match and the feeding. So you'll notice an SWR change. But with your condition, I am surprised because I've had snow and ice on my dipoles here, and all I notice is that I get a little bit increase in bandwidth.
And to a low comment.
Go comment.
Yeah, the question is, let's see, how low is this? And is it possible that the change in ground conductivity?
Yeah, it is about, I'd say 30 feet at the center, 30, 35 feet, and it's a little bit of an inverted L, maybe down to 30.
Yeah, it could be a change in ground conductivity.
Yeah, kind of strange. Alrighty. Well, whatever it is, it is. And certainly once the ice disappears, hopefully everything gets back to normal, Jim.
Yeah, it's all very interesting, and I like learning everything that I can learn about stuff. So, yeah, well, it's like the guy said, with antennas, everything affects everything. So it could be something I'm not aware of, too. Hey, that last fellow you had on was very interesting. He could have gone on for 3 hours, but you'll have to come back sometime. Between the two of you, there was a lot of great information there. Good to hear all the info that's being shared. And thank you for doing ECARS, and I'll get out of the way so you can get a few more in it before the end of the shift here. So KC3RFG back to W2DAR 73.
Okay, Jim, thanks for joining me. We'll get together tomorrow morning on the RooseNet. And we do digress to a lot of history at times and memories. And that's a great thing. It's to bring back the memories. Especially the good memories. Happy day, Jim. Thanks for joining me. See you tomorrow morning.
You as well, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. How are you doing today, Beantown Ray?
Oh, not too bad. And, the snow's turning to rain now, so I don't know what we're going to eventually end with. Go ahead.
Well, you're gonna wind up with the snow being dissolved with the rain and being wet outside, overcast, and getting chilly again tonight.
Oh, thank you.
Just what you wanted to hear, right?
You better believe it. I've only been watching the weather all morning. I didn't know what it would do. Thank you very much.
Okay, Ray. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon if you can. The major thing is stay safe, and thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon.
Good afternoon, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Whiskey November. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Pretty good. The name's Rich. ECARS number is 21289, and about 28 degrees. I'm over in Monroe, New York there. Thought I'd just check in real quick.
Okay, Rich. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me. I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Go.
QSL. I got you a 5.9 plus, my location there. And as far as snow conditions or sleet, maybe a half inch. Go ahead.
Okay, that's what we got. We got about a half inch, but it's just about all melted and washed away with the light drizzle rain out there. And it's warming up. We're close to 36 now. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I looked on the overnight, my location here, and maybe 36 degrees overnight. Not too bad, so maybe no ice. What do you think?
Well, hopefully by the end of the day, the conditions will improve, and it's still winter time yet. We've got lots of winter weather still ahead of us. It's really the peak season here for any winter type weather at this location. Thanks, Rich, for joining me this afternoon, and you've got what I call the tail feathers of the check-ins that I have this afternoon. Last person before I turn it over to the next net control. Have a safe afternoon, Rich.
Safe afternoon there. What was my signal report? I don't know if I got it.
5/9. Audio's excellent.
Oh, roger that. Thank you. 7-3, KB2WNN.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. Have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Take care, my friend. All right. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Okay, name here is Ed Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located in the southern western part of the state of New York. All right, let's see. Any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations? And go right ahead, call ECARS. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Mike Echo.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay. All right, we got two here. Anybody else interested in jumping in? All right. Okay. Two batters on deck. Let's bring in Kilo Charlie 2. If I can read my own writing. Yankee Mike Echo. I'm hoping I got that right. Bad chicken writing going on here, but okay. I got a name up here. Oh, okay. Douglas, welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ed. Just came a new member a couple of days ago and looking forward to checking in each time. I got a question for you. How many times a day can you check into the net?
Well, as much as you want to. I don't think we have a net police yet. Well, like with me now, I have a 1 to 130 check-in. It's a very short net here. So if you want to check in 300 times, I appreciate it because that means I have 300 check-ins there. Over.
Oh, okay, Ed. I thought maybe different controllers you can only check in, once at each time. Well, I just want to check in and just say good afternoon to everybody, Ed, and I'd like to say thank you for your service. I was looking at your Syriad page.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah. I've been doing it for a while, and I enjoy helping, protecting the people. You know, this is the calling is, you know. All right, sir. Anything else that we do for you? Before I let you go, you're a S5, S6. You're fluctuating S5, S6 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, Ed, you're about, I'd say about 5'9" there, up and down a little bit. A little bit of snow and ice here.
All right, sir. Very good. Hopefully we'll hear from you again. And have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. Over.
Okay, Ed. 73's here. Have a good weekend.
Take care, my friend. And nice meeting you. And we'll catch you later. All right, next on deck is a November 3. Here goes my writing again. You know, you'd think I'd slow down writing, but sometimes things get crazy around here. So I think it's Frank. Yeah, Frank. Welcome aboard.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Yeah, I was down here. We got a slight rain, and temperatures were sort of freezing for a little bit because I could see my long wire antenna, but I think it's warmed up, so all that's disappeared. Man, in theory, supposed to get maybe sunny and a little warmer today and nice tomorrow, and who knows what's after that. So, yeah, I came down here to clean up. I couldn't see the top of my workbench anymore, and I couldn't see the top of my desk, so that brought me to the basement. Over.
Oh, whatever it takes to get you into the ham radio shack is a good thing. Over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Then I had to dig out the folder. I was looking for my wife's got a stair lift, and it's been 2 years. It just dawned on me that I gave those folks a call because it might need maintenance or a little oiling or greasing or whatever the heck they do to it. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm looking at your QRZ page here, Frank, and I find it very interesting with your SDR RSP1A device, using it for your laptop. That's what I have going on here, but I didn't know. I'm learning that I need a MFJ SDR RF sensing switch so I don't blow up my SDR. Is that the correct analogy?
Yeah, I got a MFJ switch that I put in. Because sometimes I'll use my Yaesu 817 for 5 watts, and then sometimes I'll connect things to the laptop, so it gets a little convoluted with the wiring here. Over.
QSL. So when you transmit on your transmitter, this SDR RF sensing switch turns off the power surge or whatever.
Say that one again. My wife's also vacuuming down here, so I missed that your last few words.
Yeah, I was just wondering, the SDR RF sensing switch, that protects your SDR then when you're transmitting on your other radio?
Yeah, I can do that. But I have to, of course, manually I have to switch antenna from the 7300 to the Yaesu 817 when I decide to go with one or the other. So, but every now and again, it's just fun to use 5 watts. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Very nice setup. All right, sir. Very good, Franklin. Well, stay safe, my friend. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We can give it our shot. I'm kind of waiting to see what next week brings. So who knows? Maybe I'll get to fire up the snowblower again. Over.
Yeah. Well, the good news is, hang in there. Definitely hang in there. I think we have. I could be wrong, but I think it's 42 days left till spring. So that's a good incentive to hang in there. Over.
Yep, that's the goal. Yeah, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 73 all. This is N3DJI.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for checks in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Ray, we got you in there, my friend. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Leroy, we got you in there. Anybody else?
You're about a 5'7", and normally you're much better than that. It's I don't know if it's even raining anymore. We got maybe a coating of snow so far, but it's supposed to get worse as the day goes on. How you doing, buddy? Go ahead.
Oh, we're doing good, Ray. We're doing good. We're maintaining altitude, trying to keep warm, stay warm, and play a lot of radio.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I'm trying to eat lunch here before I talk to you, and the cat decides she'd want. Makes it kind of tricky, QSL.
It's going to be, before you know it, it'll be springtime. Over.
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I don't ski anymore, and I miss it, but I'm too old to ski, but I used to really love it, cross-country skiing. I used to lose like 3 inches around my waist. Anyway, you sound really good now, Nick, coming forward. Anyway, you take care. 7th race.
Take care, Ray. Catch you later, my friend, and thank you for checking in there. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Radio. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Net Controller. And Leroy, welcome aboard, my friend.
Oh, thank you for picking me up there, Ed. And you are going to put 359 Buster, and we have 25 degrees here in West Oakville, Connecticut. Over.
I'm sorry, Leroy. Somebody jumped all over you there. Station calling to check in your standby, please. We'll get you in 1 minute. Leroy, can you please answer that again, please?
Yeah, we have 25 degrees here in West Oakville, Connecticut, over.
Oh, wow, 25, yeah, okay. Yeah, we got, I think, 32 degrees, maybe 33 degrees, but just enough to make everything a sheet of ice there, over.
Roger that, yeah. I only got about an inch of snow at the most there, over.
I hear you. Well, hang in there. We're 42 days till spring there, over.
Roger the 42 days. I'm ready. Okay, Ed. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day. N1FDN will be clear with WCDY.
Take care, Leo. Thank you for checking in. Station calling East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Welcome aboard, sir.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo, let me get this right here. This is right. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey America Mike, I believe. Hopefully I got that right. But I'm sure you'll straighten out if it needs to be. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, that's correct. USL, and your personal name is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo, and we're located in Auburn, New York.
Okay, Auburn, New York. I know where that is. I've been there several times dropping off special clients. But other than that, Bob, you are a 5758, over.
Roger, you're doing about the same 5758 back to me, and you're doing really good there, correct?
All right, very good, sir. Okay. How's your weather up there? Are you maintaining any kind of warmth at all, or is it all rainy and ice?
Oh, rainy and ice. It's all rainy and ice. It's just a wonderful day out there. 23 degrees there, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I hear you. All right, very good, Bob. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else. I'm going to check in with you, that's all.
Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Bob from Auburn, New York. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey America Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-in.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Here we got you. Anybody else? All right, Rich. Welcome aboard.
Hey, what's happening, Ed? Are you ready to play Name That Tune? Where I give you a lyric and you guess the song?
Yeah, well, let's do it.
Okay, I got an easy one and a hard one. Which one do you want?
Whatever you throw at me, I'll try to deal with it.
Okay, let's see if you can't name this one. Here's the lyric. When all else fails, we can whip the horse's eyes and make them sleep.
Is that by the Rolling Stones?
I'll give you a lyric from the beginning of the song. Back there in seminary school, someone put forth the proposition that you can petition the Lord with prayer. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste.
So what's confusing you is the nature of my game. Yeah, that would be the Rolling Stones' Sympathy to the Devil. Over.
I'm on the remote because your signal's kind of noisy today. Yes, that's correct. Ding, ding, ding. And what do we have for our contestant today? Yeah, that was the last song they played at Shea Stadium when they did. I went to see them at the Steel Wheels. Steel Wheels.
There you go. All right, Rich. That's a good one. Yep. The Doors is the other one. Yeah, okay. All right. See, we do have fun in amateur radio. Over.
What time was that at?
I said, we do have fun with amateur radio. Over.
Yeah, sure. We try. Anyway, all right, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you in a month. N2EBY, N2PY.
Take care, Rich. Thanks, buddy. Nice hearing from you. Stay warm. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Talk to you later. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
N300.
Okay, you got an N300. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. N300. Pretty cool call sign there. Welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, real good. Good afternoon to you and everybody on frequency. Your name here is Bob. B-O-B, Bob. Located 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And a little bit cold out there. We had no freezing rain. We had rain, but no freezing rain. So we were pretty fortunate. I wonder if you could give me a signal report. I'm on a little QRP radio with an amplifier going about maybe 90 watts. Just wondering how it sounds.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're a solid S8. Sierra 8. Allegheny County, New York. More specifically, if you're looking at the map, you'll see me about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what kind of crow's flying. Probably for you, I would say we're about 40 miles away from Bradford, PA, if that helps you.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it did. I used to live up north. I used to live in Warren County, by Warren, PA, in a town called Tidiute. Does that ring any bell?
What town is that?
Tidiute, between Tionesta and Warren, PA.
No. I have a friend who lives in Danville. I go down there now and then, but in Bradford to shop. Well, not really. No, the other ones don't.
Okay, we weren't even close then. There you go. I'm going to turn the amplifier off here and see what I drop down to. I'm going to do it right now. Okay, the amplifier is off. How far did I drop?
You're about a Sierra 5. Went from an S8 to a 5. But you're fluctuating up to a 6. So I give you about 2 estimates.
Yeah, okay. That ain't too bad then. That was going from about 5 watts to about 90 watts. Okay, real good. Okay, I'll let you go. ECARS number 3683, okay?
3683 got you in there, sir. Thank you very much, Rob. Sounding good, your QRP there. How many watts were you using on your QRP there when you went down to S5?
That was 5 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 watts key down.
It's amazing, and you don't need all that crazy power. You really don't. All right. Take care, Bob. Catch you later, my friend, and stay safe. And I don't think we might have communicated before, but I'm not too sure. I still keep the old chisel and hammer and stone tablets here, so I'd have to go back quite a few tablets to see if I contacted you. Anyway, take care, Rob. Catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Rob. Great signal. November 3, Oscar East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Contact. Give me a call sign, please.
Yeah, we will get your call sign. Your call sign, sir.
It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Contact, go ahead.
November 2, November something Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Thank you so much.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Delta Whiskey. Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, we have you and other station out there. Try one more time, please.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, November 2, Alpha Delta Papa, we have you. Anybody else? Okay. All right. Let's see. We got two on deck here. Let's bring in Whiskey Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. I think I can read my own writing. Hopefully, I got that right over there. But welcome aboard, sir.
Okay, it's been 4-way near the area. You're a 5x7 when they're not.
Yeah, well, that's why they call us amateur radio operators. You know, a lot of these people really live up to their names. But anyways, the call point here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
November 2, question mark.
Okay. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
November 2, Echo Delta.
You have it correct.
Okay, the name?
Name here is Ed.
Again?
Good, God. The name here is Ed. Echo Delta. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Alrighty, you got that from Allegheny County, New York. Well, we're about 5 by rolling. We're here. And I don't know if you got the ice over or not, but you got it. We couldn't be out of the driveway till about 11 o'clock. That's after a good ice melt down. We had a little bit of a good. It was heated ice. We were halfway down. I didn't realize it. I took 2 more steps and went on my butt. I had to take the garbage out. We're still sitting out there. So, anyway, I don't think they broke anything, but now it's you. You have one up there in New York.
Yeah, we were shit out over there. And, well, you know, that time of the year, it's winter. But the good news is we only have about 42 days till spring over.
Well, you know what? I know how to no shot for a long time. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. Keep on this on the shot. You take care, God bless. Stay safe. WP9UDW.
Take care, Bob. God bless. Back to you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 9. Uniform Delta Whiskey next on deck. Waiting patiently. November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. The name here is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Salem County, New Jersey, about 31 miles southeast Philly. And it's in the low 30s outside and drizzling rain. And looks fairly icy, so I'm not venturing out. Over.
Yeah, they all play a lot of radio, right? Me Any nice
play as much as I can, over.
All right, well, listen, Joe, you are a Sierra 6, S6 here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, and you are the same. Perfect copy, over.
Okay, even Steven. All right, Joe, thank you so much for checking in here, and have a great day, over.
Roger that, and you as well, and we'll be clear.
Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike.
All right, Gary. We're going to call you the last three of the customer on the ECARS. You're on the voice. How you doing, sir?
Hey, we're doing good, Ed. I hope you're doing well. We got 30 degrees here in northwest Connecticut, and we had a little bit of snow, and now it's ice raining, so we're just going to sit here and look out the window. I know you're coming right up on the end, so we'll just say a quick 7-3. Thanks for getting me in the log. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Thank you for adding one more bean to the bean counter. There's your tool.
Yeah, you sounded good. A lot of QSB on the signal, though, but I hear you.
All right, take care, my friend. Good to hear from you. And stay safe, stay dry, play loud. Going golf, Foxtrot, Mike. Let's see here. I could squeeze one more in here. Everybody's interested. One more check-in for each other. Okay, we are going to pull the plug here, folks. Thanks, everybody, for checking in today. Really appreciate it. And for the first-timers that checked in there, nice. It's a beautiful hobby, as you're already aware of. All right, let's see here, 127. Okay, so we'll be here tomorrow, not me specifically, maybe a better net controller, hopefully. And that will start around 7:30. That's 7:30-ish. We'll call it that. We'll play safe. 7:30-ish. Same bad channel. That being said, God bless you. God bless America. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
bit more horsepower, I think.
There we go. That ought to be just a little bit. There's about 200-300 watts there. Over.
Yeah, that drops you out of the mud and into the clear anyway. Over.
Awesome. Yeah, just got a call from one of my old-time buddies I used to work with for the last 50-some years or so. Just a big president of our union calling and checking on me.
Oh, that's good. You want to put you back to work?
Nah, he retired before me. He's been gone a long, long time. Yeah, he had a lot of medical problems, lost his vision due to diabetes, and fell and knocked himself out, had to have some brain surgery due to his diabetes and lack of equilibrium. And both the retina's detached from his eyes here recently, so he's pretty much blind now.
Oh, that's a shame. That is a shame. I can't imagine going blind. I don't think I'd have the will to live if I was blind, over.
Hey, on a positive note, he says they're doing retina shots on him, too. He can't quite drive yet, but he says he'd like to get with me, and we go shoot the 1911 45, the old military 45. He's got one that he has from the service from Vietnam, and of course I got a one that I bought, one made in the Philippines, kind of a cheap copy, but it'll work. So yeah, he wants to go shooting it, get the guy pretty much legally blind.
I got a phone call. Be with you in there.
Not a problem. KAH-YOR. Where you at there, Charlie? KC801. He's from a KC8YOR.
Well, I don't know if Charlie's around or not, but I am. Good afternoon, Ed, WA3T.
WA3TKAH-YOR. Hello there, Dylan. How's it going? What are you up to up so early?
Yeah, they're going to wait for a little while till Dan comes up here. Just above the noise level.
Yeah, buddy, that's about how it is right now. Everything even kind of like to me.
Yeah, he was light too there, so, but, we'll go make me a bowl of soup there, and, I'll be back down, and hopefully the band will get better. When I can hear you guys, I'll holler back out.
Yeah, that one was kind of tough there, Bill. I'm looking to turn my power up here. Let me find it. I doubt if that'll help, but I think the band will come around here.
Yeah, well, like I said, when the band starts coming up, I'll be back. I'll go make me lunch right now. WA3T.
All right, yeah, there I pumped it up. That's about 800 watts instead of 300. So I catch you when the band gets a little bit better when you get back here or whatever. This is KAH-YOR, standing by on a itty-bitty little motor. Is Charlie out there yet? KC8OR and a P from a KJH-YOR.